What is up, chat? Welcome back to a brand new stream. I'm your host, it's me. Hello, hi. In today's news, congratulations YouTube on 40 members and Twitch on 110. I am wealthy. In today's news, we'll be going over, in today's stream, we will be, it's been a couple days, we'll be continuing with Sky Garden, the stream and challenge where I die in the sky a lot and try to obtain somewhat relevant things to help me persist in the challenge. It is essentially like a skyblock challenge, but a little bit weirder, different, and harder in some aspects. Thank you, Izzy, for the member. For those of you wondering what Netherite Beacon, whenever Matthew has time, is when that's going to be filmed. And for those of you wondering what Skyblock, we still have no update on that. Angerin is still working on the final details there, and I have nothing to show there. And in other news, I have finished another video. Clap for me, chat. Another video has been filmed and is being edited. That video will hopefully come out in February. What's good, boys? What's up, Akira? What's up, Sam? What's up, Solar? What's up, Opti? What's up, Barrow? What's up, Mika? What's up, Sevens? What's up, Animatric? What's up, Izzy? What's up, Tiny? What's up, Wad? What's up, Callie? What's up, Barito? Yeah, a lot of the regulars are here. Oh, what's up, Zethiel? Hey, man, I'm quickly here to inform you that I'll no longer be able to mod from now till the 3rd. Roger, Zethiel. I will mod.
Hi, Mud. Hi, chat. Today I spent the day with my GF playing games, watching series and making stuff out of clay. It was really fun. I drank a coffee and now I'm shaky. Now I will give shoutouts to random people in chat. HHHMM choosing randomly. Shout out to Ender today. 33 have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. Also, hi, Chadetter. I saw you in there. Hi, Snorks. Hi, Lobster. Hi, Mika. So, I have not been here for a few days. And that has mainly been because of a roadblock I've got to in the challenge, which you are now just going to see because I can't do anything else about it. Nathan, you ignored me again. Oh, hi, Max. Hello, Max. Also, sorry, Snorks, for not responding to you. Isn't this day 16? Yes, I gotta go through and change some things. So first things that we're gonna do in the stream is exactly what Reno just said. We are going to change to the correct titles. And thumbnails, for that matter, because YouTube does not have the correct thumbnail.
Hi, Mud. How are you doing? Is today going to be building the Wither farm?
Oh, wait. 17.
Also, I posted the bamboo farms and kelp farm. Build one of them.
No, it's day
I
17.
have a prize Mern crafter and bone crafter. Signed, Tops.
Okay, so that's done. I need to change YouTube's thumbnail. How many items are we at? Okay, we're gonna do a couple things and then get into today's stream. 3 at 89 is how many items we're at. Don't worry, Chad, I did a little bit of off-camera work. The whole island is now made out of diamond blocks. Just kidding. Just a bit of off-camera work. There's a netherite beacon in the corner so that I don't, I can have speed everywhere. You know, the usual. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 days. I obtained a netherite beacon and, 800,000 diamonds. Okay, 389, let's save that. This stream's gonna have a lot of discussion time, chat, so be prepared. Because there's literally nothing we can do in today's stream, and I'll show you why in a second. This is going to be the most boring stream you will ever watch. Prepare yourselves. I mean, I'm here, so obviously it'll be amazing, but, you know. Okay. Thumbnails are changed. Stuff is there. I have a wall here. Okay. Just as a side note, I was AFKing for the,
Nathan, today I played MCSR ranked, total 8 matches, lost 3 and won 5, and I got 1k ELO and my tier is gold 2.
I feel like the only reason... I was waiting for, like, something to be at the end of that. Like, Reno saying something like, and now I can do this. No, he just wanted to tell us. Oh yeah, Quake Pro can go away. Okay. So, another Great Wall of China. Okay.
I'm glad to be catching stream again. I've been super busy with work and uni, sad face. Wish I could watch for a while, but I need to wake up early for work. TMR again, D.
Okay, that's set. Okay, listen up, losers, hooligans, buffoons. So, we have hit a issue, okay? The issue is that I need a pale oak sapling. The problem is I don't have a pale oak sapling. To get a pale oak sapling, we must reset our game a bajillion times to try to get some wandering traders. Now, I did this the other day for about 2 hours before stream, and we got about like 7 or 8 traders, honestly. It was pretty good. But none of them had pale oak. So I did it again. So, yeah. So then that stream ended, okay? That was like Thursday or something, whenever I last streamed. And then I let it AFK overnight. I got 0 wandering traders. So the issue I was having, to stream or not stream, was we couldn't do anything. Like, I just sat here logging out for a while. And then I also wanted to film another video. So we didn't stream for the last 2 days that we should have. And then today I was even debating not to, because I just gotta... Today I was actually, like, relogging for the 1D. Then I'm like, okay, if I have to do this, then you have to watch my pain. So for the next 4 to 6 hours, I'll just be
Alara,
relogging.
a cartographer of Forgotten Realms, found a map not of land, but of scents, leading her to a bakery where croissants whispered secrets and bread hummed lullabies, only to discover the baker was a retired gnome who traded magical aromas for stories, and the final, most potent scent. The salty, hopeful whiff of the ocean, which smelled exactly like her grandmother's attic.
What did I just listen to? Okay. So yes, this entire stream, I'm not building anything. The reason I'm not building anything is because if I go to a corner of the island, I don't have the same surface area for the Wandering Trader to spawn. Mixed with that, I'm gonna get distracted, and I'm not gonna log out in time. And then, yes, we'll get things accomplished, but we'll just... I need things to be in order for the video's sake, and we need a pale oak sapling right now. So for better or for worse, this entire stream is going to be me relogging. Okay, apparently that TDS is just never coming through. Cool. So for some reason my voice has just decided to disappear. I'm gonna go get a glass of water for the hydrate. And then we are just going to sit here and do nothing. Because this is the center of the island, so it's the best place to have all the area around us be spawnable. 1 second, I need to go and get water.
Mr. Mud Cheddar redeemed hydrate.
Okay, let's find some music and then we're going to get into some discussions. I can get my timer going. Okay. Time to be stuck here for the next while. I did not hear your TTS, Abby. I don't think it ever came through, but I did read it. That's why I went and got water. Okay. So, we are going to be stuck here relogging to try to get a wandering trader for the next... who knows how long. And then during that time, we'll have some discussions. When are we gonna get push-ups back? No, whatever. There is one thing I'm gonna do during this time, and it's trade with villagers. I think I can do that and still keep up with hitting every wandering trader cycle and not missing any. And still get back to the middle of the island by the time, the, Wandy is set to spawn. Well, what's going on, boys? What's happened the last few days?
Surprise, surprise, the Jesus were not the Jesus, for the Jesus were actually merely Jesus described as multiple goose. Also hi chat smiley face.
What does that even mean? I have a timer, Sam. I have it set to 1 minute, 10 seconds. I'm gonna relog every 110. Just to make sure we have, like, the same thing. Alright, sounds good, Callie. But yeah, I was able to finish a main channel video the other day. So that's exciting. And that video is not going to go out for, you know, a few months, but I had Christmas #1 with my family and had some great presents. Going to London tomorrow to see more family. Oh, that was fun. Doing Christmas stuff. What's up, Donut? Yeah, so I had just like a couple dinners with Q's family and then with my family. That's all we're really doing for Christmas this year. Not traveling to London. This is what all the stream's gonna be.
Seeing we are doing nothing, please listen, Mud. Can you make sure that you have everything to build a bamboo farm and kelp farm? I have a prize mern crafter and bone crafter if you want it.
I would really much prefer topical just to focus on this to get the sapling.
Bigger base floor equals more trader spawn chances, no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus a chunk. 36, 42. I have 42 blocks going in each direction, plus a little bit more going that way. And I believe he can do 48 or 42. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Because like Sam was just saying in Twitch chat, he looks for 10 spaces. So the chances of him not finding... The chances of him selecting all spaces outside of my area is pretty minimal. But no, the reason we're doing this is because I just have to focus on this. I need this. This is the next progression step in the video. And I'm not skipping by it just to be efficient. This needs to be here so we can collect all the supplies needed for the museum. Oh, what's up, Joe? Okay, Ender. But yeah. Or maybe sleep for longer than that, Abby? Hold on, is music on YouTube? Yeah, it is, okay. Wait, oh yeah, that is.
So since we're sitting here doing nothing, here's one more story. Me and my GF talked about how we were crushing on each other, and I said, well, I told Andrew about this, and she was like, and he told me, and I was like, ain't no way he told me you liked me, loudly crying, and she said, brew, and we didn't start dating for half a year more. So we figured out we liked each other for a long time, and it was a nice conversation, and I told how awkward I felt around her all the time.
My mic seems louder than normal. Shouldn't be. You need to change the goal to relogging, deal with it. True. I'm gonna go with literally just relogging. People are gonna be like, Kib, why? Watch this be my most viewed stream ever. It's always how this goes. I heard your story, Jesse. You know, everyone always thinks I don't read chat because I don't respond, which maybe is fair, but I don't feel like I need to respond to everything. Like, if Snorkies is like, hey, I went out for a nice walk today, I might read that and be like, oh, that's nice. But I might not be like, good job, Snorkies, way to go for a walk today, you know? But then if Snorkies is like, oh, he didn't even read my message, I'm like, okay, but I didn't need to reply to that message. Like I read it, but like it wasn't necessary that I say anything. You know? I feel like I read a lot more of chat than chat thinks I do. And that's why they think I don't read chat. I've come to that conclusion. Criven, I am relogging. Yeah, see? If Snorks had said that, I'd been like, oh. Like, I read it, and I was like, oh. Cute. We're attention-starved puppies. But I think as, like, the longer I've streamed for, the less I've replied to, like, individual stories. Because at some point, too, I also think they're for chat. Like, when Snorkies is like, hey, I just went for a really nice walk, and then, you know, Tops replies and is like, was it sunny out? And Snorks is like, yeah, like, I don't need to be in on that conversation. I might read it and be like, oh. But, like, sometimes I also feel like when chat talks, it's like they're talking to each other. Like, they're using me as the vessel to talk to one another. Because, like, they're announcing something to me, but then others chime in on it. At least that's my view. But I could be just delusional. And I purposely avoid that, Lobster. If anyone ever says, just, if you want 101 how to get me to never reply to you, it's, does Mud read this? Doesn't mean I'll never read those, or I'll never answer those things, because if they're actually, like, useful, I might answer them. But as the #1 way, I will never answer what you're saying. And that's just, like, on a base level of dignity. That's not really, you know? Exactly, Opti. So you actually think you're coming here to be entertained by me, but in reality, you're building a community with each other. And like sometimes I'll be the one who leads the conversation, but I can't do that all the time and still be alive. And like, see, Lobster's a great example of things that like, Lobster's offering perfect examples of things that I pick and choose from. So, when people ask dumb questions, which, don't get me wrong, Lobster, I like dumb questions, I pick and choose when I want to answer those. So I will 0% of the time answer, well not 0, like 1% of the time answer like, what's it called? Like, why, are you listening, Mud? Are you looking at this? Like, I'll 0% of the time answer that. But then like, maybe like 30% of the time I'll answer like the weird questions like, would you rather be a whale or a shark? Because like if I'm concentrated on something, I'm like, I'm not gonna answer if I'm gonna be a whale or a shark. Like, or if I'm like in a fun mood, I will. But I'm not gonna like fake it just for the sake of like, you know. If I'm not like genuinely like having fun with the conversation, then I'll just leave it to you guys.
Reno asked for a random story. Oh well, last stream person named your Magnum_22 gifted a subscription. If only you could imagine how excited I was when I saw this notification. For me it would be difficult to subscribe without workarounds. My shout out to this kind person.
Aw. Burrito. But I think I'm a different streamer right now than what a typical streamer is. Because my goal with streaming is to record videos. Like, my goal isn't to necessarily be, right now, the best, like, streamer possible. My goal is to record videos and stream them. And so I think because of that, like I think a lot of people stream first, make video second. I make video first, stream second. And I think because of that, I focus a lot on the video instead of necessarily chat. But then chat's used to the streamer focusing on them. And so we have a disconnect sometimes. You know? I'm not saying I'm right or I'm doing the right thing, but I think that's why that happens sometimes. Also, for those of you wondering, we are just waiting for a wandering trader right now to bring us a pale oak sapling because we are literally just stuck until we get one.
I want to shout out Twitch for making an absolutely worst mobile app ever. It takes a lot of dedication to make an app that is truly the worst.
That was a good one, Sam. That's fair, Tiny, but I like... Yoshida SB worked out how to chunk reload in new versions. I haven't seen any new iterations on it now. Like, I know it's... I used it in 0.9, I think. I would assume
How
it
do you
was
get
still
the
worse.
energy to stream and just wait for stuff to spawn in Minecraft? I would get bored after 10 minutes.
Well, usually I watch TV while I do this kind of stuff, and now I'm just stuck watching chat instead. Entertain me, chat. You thought I was here to entertain you, huh? But sorry, Snorks. Did SB find a way to do it reliably? Because I can do it, it's just not very reliable. SB is a lot smarter when it comes to pulling things off consistently. Just ADHD solar. If you are a true Minecraft veteran and you don't go to like a server and just jump around for 5 hours and lose track of time, then have you ever really played Minecraft? Okay, Alien. The way you get away with cheating in your videos... Oh, wait,
I've been playing Minecraft for a few weeks now and I'm too emotionally attached to my villages and iron golems, so I can't bring myself to do a villager trading hall or an iron farm. I've been ethically sourcing materials to build better housing and job opportunities for the people. Surprisingly, the birth rate have been going up, and after a raid that was entirely my fault, they even threw me stuff.
It makes me think of like a political system where like they cause a bunch of damage and then like they say that they're the hero and people just give them stuff. But Alien, no. So Alien is asking, how do you cheat in videos? He's saying that every time he does it, he gets caught. So how do I do it? Here's what you do, Alien, okay? First, you, like, let's say you're gonna film how to beat the Ender Dragon, or you're gonna film a survival Let's Play of beating the Ender Dragon, okay? What you do is you create a world, okay? Don't cheat yet, because you don't want to cheat yet, okay? What you do is create a world. You spend like 10, 20 hours getting your basic supplies. You enchant everything. You're good to go, right? You get some pork chops, some easy food that's really good. You slowly enchant all your armor. You make a little house, you know? A little ammo pen, right? Okay, you don't cheat yet, okay? So then what you do is you go to the Nether. You get a boat. You're gonna be really safe. You go to one of the Crimson Forests, whatever the blue one's called, and you slowly get Endermen, put them into boats, so they never touch you. Okay, don't let them touch you. Slowly kill them. Then once you're done that, okay, don't cheat yet, because just wait, it's coming. So then you go to the end, and what you do, you have a Power 5 boat at this point. So you shoot your end crystals. You look up a YouTube tutorial how to shoot the crystals through the cages, so you don't even have to go out there and break them. If the Ender Dragon charges you, Ender Pearl away. You're not even close to existing near his stratosphere, okay? You put a pumpkin on your head as well for extra thinking. Don't cheat yet. Okay, you're not there yet. Okay. Then after you've taken out the crystals, you have infinity on your bow. So it doesn't matter if it takes 5 hours. You just slowly go and kill the Ender Dragon. You miss 90% of your shots, but eventually you whittle him down and he dies. Then you jump to the portal. And well, this video is about beating the Ender Dragon. So now the video's done and you didn't cheat. So obviously, how do you cheat in that aspect? Well, then you open up a creative world and you place a diamond block. But don't have that in the same video, okay? Because otherwise people know you're cheating, right? So you make sure it's in 2 different worlds, and yeah, easy peasy. And then you've successfully made a video about killing the Ender Dragon, and you cheated. That's the way to do it. You guys want to do a prediction? Alright, let's see. I'm not sure how long stream's gonna be, so I hesitate to say that it's gonna like... So what I'm gonna do... How many Wandies before Pale Oak Sap? Alright. I've set up a prediction. Snorkies. Alright, predictions live on Twitch if you want to predict how many 1DTs we need. Yes, Max, you are a model of how to treat your slaves. Can't stand having to look at them. You know, sometimes I worry that I'm taking it too far. Chat, the Toronto Maple Leafs fired the assistant coach. That's going to be extremely relevant to nothing. Hey, how'd you get out? No. I should sleep. Who likes my little house I'm building right now? No, Jackson. Okay, so chat has predicted that... Alright, so 20% for under 3. Or 3 and under. Let's see what the rest were. Looks like a majority of people were in 4 to 7. Couple people in 8 to 11. And then Toxic with the 12 plus. Toxic, you toxic individual. Well, I guess we will see. Hey, Radical's here. Welcome to the most boring stream I've done in a while. Which, again, would not shock me if it was my best stream. But you're just gonna watch me do this all day, boys. It's either I do this off stream or on stream, so welcome. I've gotten so many wandering traders with sugarcane now that the first one appeared. It's so annoying. Yeah, these kind of streams are fun because it like lets us catch up a little bit. Yeah, it's 1DT day. Man, I was looking at the news for Hytale, and they're not gonna. The pre-release won't have difficulties, which kind of makes my hopes and dreams for it not so great right now. Apparently, there is no like easy, normal, hard yet, let alone hardcore. Need Wandy count on stream or no? We could do that, but we'd have to change the goal to, instead of literally just relogging, literally just waiting for 1DT. 0 to 20. Or 0 out of 0, I don't know. I guess 0 out of how many have come so far. 0, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll do Wandy counter. Just do a quick trade cycle. Okay, fun fact. I was doing this earlier today for a couple hours. Got a few Wandys. But I literally, like I was watching it the whole time. So I was watching a movie, but then I was here, right? I literally went upstairs for like what had to be 60 seconds to get some food that was delivered. And a slime. I was standing on this bell, and a slime came up and killed me. I don't even know where that slime came from, and I went to the void and lost all my items. I don't know where the slime came from. I don't know how he killed me. I don't know nothing. Literally the only time I left was the only time I was attacked. Ooh, chat, check this out. It's a new audio mixer that will let me do a bunch of mics, but also just more cool stuff. Wait, let me reload quick and I'll give you a better show of it. So it's got 4 mic outputs, so I can have 4 mics connected, 4 headphones connected. It has its own software on it, so like if I wanted to like noise gate and like a bunch of the stuff that my mic settings, I can do it on board, so I don't need software. Which is just nice because there are definitely more primitive solutions that work, but anytime you try to do something complicated with those primitive solutions, they just blow up. So I figured it was finally time. Audio processing skills are too bad for this. Yeah. Basically, that's where I'm at, Radical. Just too many annoyances. And then, like, actually, the reason I went for this now and didn't wait longer even is because I don't know if you guys have seen, so there's a guy named Tubbo who you probably know who he is. So he made a video talking about how much he hates the Go XLR, and he's like, he's a techie guy, but also a guy that like knows a lot of creators, and he's just going on a rant about the Go XLR, and I'm like, I've had Go XLR problems, but I had no idea it was like unique. I thought it was unique to me. And for those of you who don't know, the Go XLR is like what I plug my microphone into.
So we will get Q with you on streams.
But yes, that is one of the things that enables. Me putting a mic to her thing and being able to toggle it on and off. And also having it on a different track from the video, so that doesn't like get into the editor's cut. And then and as well, I mean, I'm sure everyone will gripe at this, but also when Matthew comes down, having his own mic, so he's not like leaning over my shoulder trying to like talk to the mic. That is also another benefit of it. Yes, I did try the Wave XLR, but it doesn't work well for a stream PC setup. It doesn't give me like the full capabilities. Yeah, the
Mug do a double 180 degrees jump in Minecraft.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I tried the Wave XLR and it doesn't work for a streaming PC setup, unfortunately. Whereas like something like this gives me full customability. Like I can set everything to different tracks, and even with the streaming PC, have so many inputs and outputs coming from my PC that I can like, if I ever want to go back to that for some reason. It's more of like a future-proof thing. I've really been thinking about recently what I'm going to do for the next 10 years. Rather than just trying to like scrape together things that work for a year. And it's not like the Go XLR wouldn't have kept working. It's just the amount of bugs, and like sometimes I'd miss like an hour's worth of recording because I didn't start the Go XLR app. But 99% of the time it works without starting the Go XLR app. So I'm like, what? Stuff like that where it's just like, just get rid of that. It costs a pretty penny, but And then like you debate to get like the cheaper ones, but you're like, man, if I'm already gonna go this route, am I gonna want the expensive one later anyway? And obviously it is a privilege of being able to afford it as well. Like if I couldn't afford it, then I would have gotten the smaller one, but sometimes it costs more buying the smaller setups because you end up buying them and the bigger setups later. So if you have the ability to, it's just nice to get the big setup. And I thought about this one for a few months, so I didn't like make an impulsive purchase or anything. But yeah. Not set up yet, but present. Like I don't even use my Go XLR to like change volumes on anything because I just don't trust it to not switch every time. It's only just used as a mic plugin basically. I don't know how many of you guys are into I don't know how many of you guys are into more scripted style of videos, but Corinthius' new video.
Matty wants to know what item of furniture in your house is evil, but I don't think you have furniture, just curtains nailed to the wall.
I have a circle chair that, you know, 99% of the furniture that is here is for Q, and there's like 2 pieces of furniture. I have like this chair kind of thing that's like really comfy. It's kind of like a, I don't even know what it's called. Ah, literally this thing. I have one of these. Wait, it's gonna show like my address or something. Thanks, man. I have like one of these for Q. So that's 1 piece of furniture technically. I have another big pillow thing. That's for me. I used to sleep on it. So if one of those, so those are my 2 pieces of furniture, and then yeah, a bunch of curtains nailed to a wall. If I had to choose between which one of those pieces of furniture was evil, I would say the cushion is more on the evil side, because sometimes when we're trying to move it to different rooms, it gets stuck between the doors, and you have to like sprint and smash yourself into it to get it through the door, because it's too fat. And then sometimes you hurt yourself because you slip and fall. So I feel like it has more evil intent than the other chair. It was good, Bebs. Should be, Bebs. There's some kangaroos on there earlier, and I feel like you would like them. I did. What about the door that Matthew ate? Well, that's gone now. That was never an evil door. I mean, I didn't put the door in properly, so I had to take it out anyway. Or did I? No, I think Matthew just wanted to smash through a door, and I was like, well, it's $500 to replace, so whatever. Fine. And then he ate it. Ooh, have you eaten already?
Tater tots, grilled cheese, and potato soup.
But it's Monday, not Saturday.
Yeah, but it's just like, yeah, it does.
It means Matthew ate a door. I think I have the extended cut on my Patreon. See if I can find it. Oh, people subscribe to my Patreon. That's nice. I never remember what my login for Patreon is. Wait, if I show you this, then why aren't you subscribing to my Patreon? Hold on. What is this free crap I'm trying to show everybody? I'm pretty sure I uploaded the clip to Patreon. It was just like Matthew eating a door. It's like, I don't know why you want to subscribe to Patreon for this, but ah, here it is. Yeah, so all of you subscribe to my Patreon because I post one thing every 3 years.
Oh.
This was like the extended cut of me and Matthew. Of me and Matthew doing the door clips in the old house.
We'll like just see if it works.
Just trying to figure out like how to do the clip for the video. He was trying to figure out if he could smash through it with one punch, but then he figured out like some of the door parts were harder. Is there like a wait? What was that?
Can we just go through the other one?
I think he wanted to smash his head through it. I don't think we ended up using that clip though. He was trying to figure out if he could smash his head through the door. Was his main goal.
I am monetizing.
Also, like, it's not like my face is coming through this. Like, it's gonna like push out, and that's it. My head's not coming through.
I want your head to go. No, your head has to go through, and you look.
No, but like, if my head comes through, this is gonna be in front of my head.
Hold on. All right, let's see what happened here.
Like, this will just like blow off. How much force? Nice to have the intelligent one. This is where all the IQ points are going.
I mean, it leaving.
I feel like this clip didn't even make it into the video.
Leaving.
He just smashed his head through the door. It's just an 8-minute video of us messing around with the door until finally it gets to this point of eating the door. I think that's the clip that actually made it into the video. But yes, that was a 9-minute segment where like 2 seconds of it was used in the video. Wreck my door. See you, Maddie.
Minecraft, but Mutt pretends to be a kangaroo and jumps for 6 hours straight.
Yep. We do have like YouTube and stream stuff to discuss this stream chat. I'm just lazily getting into it. Okay, what is 2,000 divided by 8? Oh, wait, what? $250. Okay. What is 2,000 divided by? Actually, context. Okay, so I just finished filming a main channel video, and the next video that I need to film is going to take at most 2,000 hours. And I'm debating on if I need to stream a bit less to finish that video, because it needs to come out in the next few months. But I have done zero math on if it is possible. So math time. So 2,000 hours is the max it has to be, okay? And let's say I want to finish it. I want to finish it within 6 months. Let's see. 2,000 divided by. Okay, I would film more than 8 hours, but let's say I'm still streaming 8 hours. I could only film 8 hours a day. Okay, this is what I was streaming. It would take 250 days.
Let's say I was using all my time for this. Well, 250 divided by 2, I guess.
Hi all, I'm at work, but I'll be listening.
125 days. That's more reasonable. And this is like the top end, it needing this much time. They might not need this much time. But 125 days, 3 months is 90 days, so that's 4 months. January, February, March, April. That's if it was 16 hours a day and the top end. But I also have to edit the video. I would like it to come out before June. What would I call it? Do that right now. Like, we were talking on stream the other day about how stream content has taken a bit of a lull. My energy and like stuff like that, because I've been doing that for like going on 2 months now. It does usually end up working out to be closer to 14 hours, because you need to take 2 hours to like eat and stuff, but we are Sparta. Also, thanks for Prime. Literally gonna be the most boring stream of your life. I do not expect you to watch. Yeah, we were talking about that in the other day's stream, of how recently I just haven't had the effort to like, I'll film the video, and like the video will still be good. But I'm struggling with the streaming a bit, in terms of just energy levels and new ideas and stuff. No, like right now, it depends. I try to get up at 8. Right now, on a perfect day, I get up at 8. I start filming at 9. Because, you know, you gotta do devotions, gotta eat. Sometimes it can be before 9, sometimes after 9 if I went to bed late the previous night. But the ideal case is you get up at 8. You start filming by 9. You film until 4, which is stream. You stream from 4 until 10. And then you film for 2 more hours, and then you go to sleep. That's been my life for, like, the last month and a half. Now, technically, that last 2 hours of filming that I do after stream is supposed to be stream. I just decided not to go 8 hours right away. But then if I stay up till 1 a.m., I'll get up at 9 the next morning. Like, I will still get 8 hours. Yeah. But no, I'm not getting 16 hours of filming time in a day. However, a lot of the challenge, not a lot, 30% of the challenge might be AFKable. So a lot of that time can actually be 24 hours a day, right? I don't really know how much is what, so I was just trying to figure out the rough math of, because I go into the project blind, right? So just trying to figure out the rough math of what was needed to get it done. I can check and see if we're in the negatives for Wandering Trader. We should be by now. Which means he could spawn on any of the attempts that we're doing. Let's see. Yeah, 0.10 reticle. We are in the negatives. We're at negative 24,000. Which, yes, means we're getting bad odds for the trader, I believe. Oh, interesting. I was wondering why I was taking damage every time I got out of bed. I heard 0.11 was really bugged and they had to rush out a couple patches. Maybe that was 0.10 that it happened to. Keeps more momentum. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we could exploit that somehow. Once we get the pale oak saplings, we're gonna make a pale oak farm, get all the logs we need, and then just continue on the quest of getting all the items. Izzy. I just upgraded my PC. Maybe a month ago? I now have the top end of like consumer hardware, and workstation hardware isn't too appealing to me at this moment, so. I should really take that down. Can't say I've ever heard of them swamp. We're getting pretty unlucky here. It's weird. When I was the one day I was doing it, I got like 8 wandering traders. Oh, hello. I was just about to gripe about you. See, I told you, they're all giving me sugarcane now. Alright, that's 1 down, boys. But, you know, the one day I was doing it, I got like 8 in like 2 hours. This morning I was doing it for about 2 hours, and I got like 3. So, like, it's so, I mean, obviously it's RNG, because that's literally the whole thing about this, but... Akira. Yo, what's up, water? But yeah, me and Matthew were talking about like how to get this video filmed and like whatever. I was asking him for his thoughts on it, and I was like, do I need to like stop streaming for a few months to film this? And he suggested filming 4 hours a day, or streaming 4 hours a day, to keep stream like existing for the few months it'll take me. Maybe like once I start the project and really get a good handle on it, I can have like a better idea of how long it'll take and then determine if stream can like keep going at current pace, but because I can only assume, yeah, I got 2 tridents, Sam. I can only assume that if I were to ask the question here of like, would you guys rather a main channel video 6 months quicker or I stream 8 hours a day? I'm assuming everyone here would want me to stream because all the people here are here for stream, you know? Oh, did I energetic? I don't know what happened to my voice today, but it just, like, I haven't really done a lot of recording today. Because I finished the video, so I was like kind of taking a break from recording and getting the edits assembled and whatever. My voice is just dying right now. I feel like I need to make tea, Abby. Webs, is there any chance I can, actually, what did you make for dinner? And is there any tomato soup left over? Could I have some? My throat is like, you know, being annoying. Oh, thanks, babe. I'm gonna have some, some things. I see it takes a minute, for you to make a new account. This Campbell's? Always. What? No, you like co-op more.
No, I like this.
I was gonna ask Q to get me tea, but she was holding tomato soup, and I was like, "Oh, that looks good too." No, babes. Just the soup. It's just for my throat. Thanks. But yeah, I don't know. What's your guys' opinion? I guess easier to do that in a poll. All right, new poll. Which is better? How do I type this out? So the poll is, would you rather wait longer for a main channel video and have longer streams? Or more main channel videos, shorter streams? Oh, for the short term. For like the next 3 months. Tis the polling question. I already have a feeling I know what a Twitch chat's gonna say, but... Really? Stream is actually voting for videos ahead of chat. Well, the poll is shorter streams for the next few months. I finished the Might video the other day, right? And, Snarks. Whoa, see? I told you. It rains or pours or it just does nothing. It's weird. Don't come back. Don't fall in yet. Ah, so close to the sapling that we need. Same class. You can go down now. I was talking to Matthew earlier today about the new video that I'm gonna film, and came to the conclusion of it is going to be a big video, and was like, I don't think I can film it and stream 6 hours. And I was like, do I stop streaming? And then he was like, I don't know, go down to 4 hours and then see if that fixes it. And I was like, yeah. Okay, my counter argument to that. Why do I need pale oak? Just for the design. No other reason. Then Star chose it. But no. The counter argument for why I'm a hater on 4-hour streams, or even 6-hour streams, or even 8-hour streams for that matter. I have seen no growth past our current audience size unless I'm streaming 12 hours a day. 12 hours seems to be the spot where like you start to grow. And so honestly, anything under 12 hours basically just feels like you're hanging out with like your regulars, which I definitely can do and enjoy, but I can't do it for, if I do it for 10 hours, then I've basically wasted all 10. But if I go to 12, then now I can grow. Versus if I'm just gonna hang out with chat, like I'd rather stream 4 hours a day, hang out with everybody, and then go work, versus streaming 8 hours hanging out with everybody. Even though half those people are gone by the end of it because they cycle in and out, and I don't know. So that's my my gripe. I want to be careful with my word choice, because I don't actually mean, like, it's a waste of time to only hang out with chat for 8 hours, because that just makes everyone here feel like a trash. But I don't think you would go, into your job giving 110%, knowing that you will never move up or never change job roles, Like when you go into it with that kind of attitude, you expect over time something might
Excuse you,
change.
I was taking care of them. Taco.
So that's my gripe with it. Like if I do the 4-hour stream thing, I'm literally just doing it for you guys, which honestly I might do, and kind of sounds like something I should do, but I'm honestly just doing it for the people who like regularly show up, just to say hi to. And I'll still get a second channel video every few months. Like, it's not like that's completely gone. But he's breaking up with us? No. I'm spending less time with you. Which is the equivalent, I guess, of breaking up, according to chat.
Everybody told me to. I feel you, Jack.
I know, I'm really feeling similarities right now between you and this conversation. The parasocial relationship is over. And this is for the 3 months or 6 months, however long it'll take to film this video. This video is just so gigantic that I can't. And I have a time frame set in my mind of when it needs to be filmed. Like, I know a 2,000 hour video just sounds like, oh, another video. But a 2,000 hour video is actually a big video. Like, I know with our channel stuff, it all just kind of gets confuzzled into, like, numbers or whatever, but... Yes. 2,000 years is a... Wait, sorry. 2,000 years. 2,000 hours is a year of full-time work, yes, and I need to do it in 3 months. So how am I supposed to do that and stream 6 hours a day? And literally the only reason I'd be streaming 6 hours a day is not to grow, because I know I won't grow at 6 hours a day. The only reason I'm streaming at that is just to, like, say hi to, like, the current people that are here. And to film a bit of these videos, too, right? Like, if I want to grow, I have to stream 12. No, Ender. Boy. Yeah. So that was a topic of discussion today. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 second, chat.
Just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I did a bit of spin move there. I did a bit of a spin move there. Where am I? Okay, resume timer and back to game. Cool. What's up, boys? Hey, what's up, Eason? See you, Snorks. Things here. Now we see the microphone to plug it into. I think the more important question is when are we just gonna show you to chat? Because who cares? When are we just gonna show you to chat? Because who cares? You. That's the question.
Already exposed myself. I've been exposed.
Exactly, Sparta. I have ego problems.
It's not the day before.
What does that even mean, Sam? We're not having it this stream, Snorks. You can go to sleep. I was just bringing it
Go
up.
sleep, Smart. I'll only reveal myself if you're there next
No.
time.
If Q ever does a reveal, she's just gonna be like, hello, and then walk away.
What do you mean I
Well-
exposed myself? Chat, did you know I exposed myself one time? And I was like, yeah!
Yeah, I wonder if I bring it up, people are gonna look for it, but I guess if I don't care. Who
I
cares?
didn't delete it.
No.
Okay, never mind. Don't talk about it. Forget what I said.
The lady just yelled that.
I was really out of bed, kind of.
That was my assumption of what I was gonna have to do, Sam. I know the arrow is gonna be a pain. What the heck is weaving? I don't even know what weaving is. Just like a potion. I don't know what it does though. Does it spawn a cobweb?
I feel like I can go to.
Who saw that coming? Oh, CJ gave back part 1 of the video.
Oh, I was supposed to watch that.
Yeah, but you might be interested to see it just to see what part 1 turned into.
Easy.
To like watch a minute or two of it and just see.
How long is it?
I only got through like 5 minutes of it, but it looked like, I don't know, maybe half an hour.
It's long. But okay.
I think I wouldn't watch all of it, just like a little clip to see what it is.
I'll watch all of it right now. Send it. Oh wait, he sent it on that.
And here we are. Might break everything.
It's
Now,
40
the first
minutes.
thing
It's also in our Discord chat. Little frame IO thing. I've lost chats. I feel like stream currently, chat, is just like the behind the scenes of my life of being a YouTuber. I'm not actually producing like content, you're just like watching me do what it is to be a YouTuber right now. For the past like few months.
How does CJ make your voice sound so excited, but when I watch your your actual like footage on OBS, I'm like, your voice is so
Rude.
you know what I mean? How do you make it sound like, oh, look at you, so excited? And then I remember the clip and I'm like, I was bored out of my mind. DJ is a
Hey! Get out of my house. Toad. Is he? Twitch is better if... Actually, I shouldn't say that. I need people on YouTube. Never mind. Both are great. We have had a decent amount of converts go from YouTube to Twitch. People like to chat specifically, but... A super flat bedrock breaking glitch. I'm confused, Podge. Can't you break bedrock in... Wait, was what? Oh! Hello. I guess there's another wandering trader showed up. Can't you break bedrock? I don't understand how breaking bedrock is a new thing. I mean, I broke bedrock the other day in stream. I could assume you would do that in Superfly. Like, I swear, all these guys have sugarcane now. As soon as I got one, it just floods. You know, back in the day, people used to like yell at me for wandering traders who showed up without any leads attached to their llamas. And be like, he's cheating! He just spawned them in. I'm like, bro, it happens. I don't, like, depending on where they go and how they move and where they spawn, they can easily break their leads. It's not my fault. Stop yelling at me. Now, this is the third wandering trader, chat. So, I guess...
Are you gonna get a lava bucket from the new wandering trader?
I guess the three category is already lost, because it's 3 or less. And this is the third one, didn't have it, so... The 3 category has already failed, so if you voted for that, sorry. Technically, you just need 61 seconds, Canty. I do 70 seconds to be safe. Toxic. Get out of here. Although I wouldn't be shocked. I'm pretty sure they're just cycling in and out of the nether portal. They're gonna confuse me though, so I'm gonna kill them. Not sure I'm quite understanding what you're saying, Podge, but... Wow! Heal! Heal me! No! Okay.
Will someone get rid of that dang alarm?
Nope, it's gonna go off once a minute. Once a minute, once every 70 seconds until we get our pale guy. Yeah, let's do it, boys. This is what I was doing for 2 hours before stream and 2 hours the other day. Just appearing out of that portal. So now you get to see it. And I was just straight up getting interrupted by that alarm again and again. It's just one very specific task, Akira. That's like, why would anybody lie about this? Running out of room right now. Where you at, brothers? This isn't the 1.12 thing, right, Podge? He might be saving it for a video and he doesn't want to, like, have other people use it yet. I'm not sure, though. Chad, do you think I can take 3 hours of consistent 1 minute power naps? Like you restart the timer, you just go. And the minute comes back and you go. Welcome back, Royal. If you wanted to take a nap to a stream, here's your stream to do it. Like, I'm just selling this thing as the worst stream ever. Whee! Oh. Burrito. Well, Burrito, if you look at the screen for about 10 seconds, that's what's happened. Hey, it's Tobiah. Has returned. Welcome back, Tobiah. Okay, I was gonna say it, but then I decided not to because I didn't want to incite giving memberships. But I was gonna say, hey, for once he just came and said hi and didn't give me money. Thank you for doing that. And then I was like, no, if I say that, then he might do it, so I'm just not gonna say anything. And then 2 seconds later, he did that anyway. Ah, Space got one. Space is gonna be stoked. Or we just kill them when they come back through topical, because we're getting all the items out of them anyway. Hello, world. Muay Thai hive, somebody. Just looking for a pale oak sapling. I see too bad. Today is the most boring stream of the month. We're just going to sit here and wait for Wondering Twitter. Doing nothing else. 1v1 me. It's the same person, Burrito. Sparta. Radical. The sapling is needed for... that. And all the other pieces of it, which are not present currently. All these pillars and stuff are made out of it. Floors. And there's like a bunch of sections that are gonna offshoot that'll also be part of it. What is the purpose of that? To house every item that we collect and actually show it off. So we can't just collect every item, we gotta like, you know. Challenge would be a lot easier if we were just collecting all the items. Just putting them in a chest somewhere. Wow, Taco received the membership. I always like when people gift memberships on YouTube. I always like to see what it goes to because it's always like random. And it's never like the people who watch a lot. But they hit 2 people in the nose today. They got Space and Tacho. Oh, now you know how I feel, Taco. Oh, hello. Wow. Who would have guessed that you had more useless stuff on you? Interesting podge. What am I in here for? Oh, to get emeralds. 4 done, infinite to go. I'm gonna do something on my next log out just to like see something. Pretty sure I have all these. Oh, I don't have cyan. I mean, I can make most of these dyes, but I figure I just get them, why not? Okay, so... I just wanted to test something quick. I want to place down a bunch of these guys and try to find one selling a pale oak. We're confirming this exists. Are you actually? You suck. Literally the first one I placed. I hate my life. Sure. Let's continue to exist in pain and agony. That better not have taken away my RNG for this world. They got a long ways to go. No, it's not how RNG is supposed to work. No, chat. No. Stop thinking that way. Well, this is like the sugarcane thing. Like, we waited for like 5 or 6 wandering traders. Okay, well, firstly, we had 27 wandering traders. One of them brought sugarcane, okay? After that, we waited for like another 5 or so. None of them had sugarcane. Then after that, the next like, out of the next 10, like 8 of them had sugarcane. And it's like, excuse me, as soon as I got it once, it was just like, open the floodgates, boys. He's got it, who cares? Why don't I just stand still? Because I like bouncing. Real question is, why am I not building a masterpiece? Well, let's tear it down. It's annoying. Alright, Podge, see ya. Enjoy lurking in the shadows. I just keep hearing Fernando saying, mud flaps. And like, yes, Fernando. Oh no, my Uber account is scheduled to be deleted. Oh no. Not my Uber account. Well, I couldn't do the tree farm because the tree farm would explode if I tried to relog. Same with cobble farm. The only farm that I could do, I can't do drowned farm. Well, I could, but I have like a mental thing that's like, if I'm over in that corner, I'm reducing spawning space. And yes, I understand the one trader checks 10 places before it tries to spawn, but they seem to spawn a lot more when I'm in the center, okay? Everyone's always like, yeah, the math doesn't say that. They seem to spawn a lot more when I'm here with all the space around me. So I don't want to like do the drown farm. The only thing I could do is mine stone. I could bring the stone gen over here and just mine stone in the middle of the island. I thought about that. I might do that at some point. I should do that. Like, I think the island is like 42 by 42 if it's a perfect square. No, it's actually bigger this way. It's 42 by like 60 or something, plus these little offshoots. I should put a stone gen here. That's a task I could do. Why am I not doing it? Because I'm lazy. I'm just so lazy. I finished the video that I was filming. I just want to like, I just want to like bleh for like 2 days, but I cannot. Well, this is actually my version of bleh. Oh, artsy. This means that what are we in? December? That makes sense, because you coming in November. And then probably subbing in December. That makes sense. I am excited to one day get back to that style of streaming. Where it's just like all about stream, not just like filming a video and you guys happen to be here. Very much so when Artsy was joining was like my inaugural stream season when like the second I would AFK something, we would play games together on chat and stream. That was fun. But Radical's right. I can at least stone farm. But the reason I'm not doing anything more complex is because I'm going to forget the timer and cost myself 20 minutes every once in a while, which is going to just be annoying. Now, let me destroy this hunk of garbage first. Yeah, I think I played those mods a bit too much and then got kind of tired of it. Like, it felt like a gimmick. But I enjoyed it a little bit when I enjoyed it when I only played it like a little bit, like once every month on stream. I need to like... I'm gonna rebuild it over here, Rubes. You could have a rotation of things you do. Yes, Artsy, and that requires planning and thought. I just don't have the energy for it right now. I feel that. Which, how do I have the energy to stream for 6 hours but not plan that? But, you know, we'll just not question the details. Tobias, stop giving me stuff. I guess you're not giving me it, you're giving them it, but... Alright, well, we're gonna just have to deal with a few minutes of inefficient wither wandering trader spawning. As I go and buy some tools and such. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for the stream the other day where I was talking about, like... I've just been doing a lot more recording lately. Where it's just been, like, go, 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 and I feel like my streams have been suffering because of it. Just not as, like, same energy levels every stream, you know? Chill, timer! Let me do something for 10 seconds! And I was, like, talking about the solution, like... what long-term should be done about it. YouTube chat is being YouTube chat. I just need to get a couple blocks to go and build the stone gen. Oh, no. No. Good thing Sam isn't here to make fun of me. No matter what design I choose, he'll be like, bro, that's a terrible design. Why don't you have 3 observers, which do an off take every 3 milliseconds, which will get you a 0.4% more? Because obviously, you idiot. Over time, that will result in a net positive output of 14,000 more cobblestone an hour. Why aren't you doing this, you fool? You know, one thing I like to do, though, something I've been thinking about, is, like, everyone's like, don't say the stream's gonna be boring, say it's, like, relax, you know, like, whatever. I think the one thing I like about saying that it's boring is that, like, I know it's hard to believe, but some of the people here actually come here for content. I know, because I'm so amazing. And I like to let people know that, like, hey, this is, like, not me. I don't say at my best, but, like, I am purposely setting the stream to be this type of stream. So you can not watch it if it's not your kind of stream. And then when you do come back, you know that like I'll tell you if this is a good stream or not. And then you can actually trust that if I like actually have something really cool planned, you know. I feel like that's like a subtle thing, especially on YouTube, of like trying not to use the words like this is the hardest thing I'll ever do, so that you don't outuse that phrase and then no one really cares anymore. But okay, so water goes here, falls into here. So then water is gonna flow out of here. Is this even centered? Not really. Center this more, Nathan. We're gonna build it over here. Yeah, YT chat's always wildin'. It's their thing. It's their motto. Wild so we can't wild no more. Hashtag YouTube chat. Hashtag be free. I need 3 hoppers, and then just need a double chest. Look at all this wandering trader time that we're not optimized for, chat. Were there always 2 llamas here? Hold up. Did I just miss a wandering trader? No, I've gotten you. But did the new guy come through bump you out? Hey, there was a new guy. Whoa. There's a lot of new guys. What? Stop it! I'm trying to see what everyone has. How did so many new guys get in here? Without me noticing. How many wandering traders are here, dude? None of these guys were here before. I had no wandering traders in here. Why are there so many? They're multiplying! There's like 8! Okay, I know some of those guys were from before, like 2 or 3 were probably chilling from before. But what the heck, dude? Okay, we need to start killing people because there was no way there was that many people. I have no idea how many wanted traders are here now. Okay, what are you? Okay, you have traded with. I know you already. I bought your jungles. You I haven't seen before. You're new. Good old pufferfish. Max out glowstone, because it's the only way I can get it. Okay, you die now. Like, okay, I've killed. This is the 3rd one in the overworld. Okay. 3rd one in the overworld. I've got all this. Okay. Now, how many are in the frickin' nether? I know I've killed at least 1 aside of these guys, so that's at least 4. So this is 5 1DTs. Okay, I had to kill these guys, and I feel like there's so many of them that might kill me. Okay. So you are trash. I like how I went like, Electricity is trash. Okay. So is that 6? I don't know, life is confusing me. I feel like they're like going to the center before reaching me and I'm not seeing them sometimes. Yeah, I know one was in there before stream because I left him in there. It's tough to say how many we're at right now. Okay, so you all need to be free. Hold up. How does it work in this one? We have the lava falling onto. The lava flows onto the third one. Okay. Which it could fall into the second one. I don't see why not. So I want to do something like this. I want to do at the bottom. Yeah. And then cover this. Okay. Big box. Okay, and then lava come down and there we go. Let that all fill. And then just grab a couple of... Yes, I'm looking for payload chat, for those of you who are asking. Grab a couple of these, and we're good. Let's just see if it works, actually. Okay, I want to put... Majestic. Look at him looking out onto his vast empire. Oh, he's showing me his booty now. Straight defiance. Seems to work okay. Babs. Okay. Just gonna go do a quick trading cycle. No! Where's break? Oh. Oh, no, I can't ADHD anymore. Ah! No! ADHD too hard. What am I supposed to do? Look at my phone. Ugh, don't tell me I have to read chat. No, I can't fiddle. I need something to fiddle with. You sure I should fiddle with Slovakia? Slovakia? Not sure it's quite a fiddle thing. Let me grab a pen that clicks. When I click this pen. It doesn't even click. What is... Oh, this pen's stupid. It failed already. There we go, this pen clicks. Alright, I found a clicky pen. I honestly have I honestly have no idea how many Wonder Traders will spawn. I've completely lost count. I don't remember how many of those guys were there versus not there. Burrito. My mother wanted me to fix her PC the other day, and she just texted me and said, "To be clear, I would like you to fix my PC. I would not like you to go out and buy me a new PC. If I need a new PC, I'll buy it myself." That was funny. Sometimes I'm lazy and I just like solve issues by getting something new. Oh, thanks, Hilo. Yep, this is the content you came here for. This is how the best Minecraft channel does it. Yep. Just sit here. This is honestly like 80% of my videos are just this. We just cut all of it out. You know what I think we need to do? I've been thinking about like what the next evolution to streaming is. And I think the grindy challenge vids are coming to an end, and I think they're gonna get. I don't actually plan to do this right now. I just think it's gonna naturally work its way this way. I think it's gonna change into like the more survivalistic streaming kind of stuff. I have a feeling. Or like challenges that are like a simple task. Like that map where like you had to escape spawn and nobody could survive past it.
I have nothing to insult you about, but you are a monolithic fool nonetheless. A catastrophic ignoramus, a colossal turnip of a person, a walking natural disaster to the concept of thought, a glacial-witted behemoth, a verbose vacuum of insight, an overconfident puddle, a pedestrian intellect in a baroque ego, the human equivalent of an unplugged lighthouse, a soggy loaf masquerading as a mind, truly a majestic idiot of whom weaponized stupidity.
I think that last part is accurate. Truly a majestic idiot of whom weaponized stupidity. I think I like that. I think that surmises my draw on YouTube. Because that's how I always describe myself. Like, I've often said that being stupid has worked in my favor. Because it allows me to look at things in a weird way. AKA an entertaining way. I also like the word ignoramus. How do you say that word? I don't know. I can't pronounce the word. I like that word too, though. Yeah, let's see if any 1ETs have wandered into the Nether, because they seem to be doing that now. Quite the words. Okay, nobody's wandered in here. All right. Shakespeare is shaking in his boots. Shakespeare's boots have far beyond decomposed by now. I don't even know if Shakespeare's bones are still there. Let's see, how long does it take for bones to disintegrate? How long before human bones disintegrate? A few years to thousands of years. I love science. I love when science is like, the world could be 100 million years old or 50 trillion. Like, what are we paying you for? Uh-oh. Now, I will grant you, no one's paying... Well, some people are, but, you know. Not tax-driven dollars, but... It's like, if you don't have an answer, then... then don't tell me. Is a decade 100 years? $10 Yeah, I thought that was too short. Okay, it sounds like 90% of your body's gone at around the 100-year mark. And the other 10% is gone by like the 1,000-year mark.
Since we mentioned Shakespeare, I had a really cool English teacher who taught us how to insult people like Shakespeare. My favorite one was, "Thou art an artless onion-eyed." Something, I forgot the last part tbh.
How long ago did Shakespeare die? Sure. 409 years, okay. Well, there's still 500 years of a bit of dust left in the coffin. Well, not dust, a bit of like body structure. So What would still be left? Okay. Shakespeare is shaking his teeth, because teeth survive a long time. If Shakespeare is... The original quote was Shakespeare is quaking in his boots. But I don't think his boots exist anymore. So, what would still exist of Shakespeare? Let's see. Oops. Thou art an artless onion-eyed simpleton is indeed a classic. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. Skeleton can... It's really hard to find, like... I don't know. I feel like teeth is a safe bet. If you're gonna diss somebody with Shakespeare, you gotta use his teeth. I feel like they're a safe bet to still exist. But definitely not his boots. Well, the more accurate statement would be that his collagen is rattling in fear. Because apparently collagen takes forever to decompose, which is like inside the bones. As that decomposes, the bones decompose. Tim Burrito. Every time I get comfy, my dumb timer goes off. Actually, I want to check. Did I lose my thing? Where's this Chrome tab? Oh, it's right on my screen. Let's see. Do I still have it? I do. We're at negative 100,000, chat. Yes, Easton, that was a thought that I shared. Yes, yes. Is it just me, or is that zombie out of the boat? Why? Why? How would how? I feel like other people don't have to deal with these issues. Does anyone actually know how that's possible? He literally left his boat. How did he... How? No! Stop, Radical. Why? No. You know, it was so annoying to get it back in the boat. It was so annoying to get the boat in that column with him in it. I don't want to do it again. My iron farm does not appear to work anymore. They do not appear to be scared of this man. If I relog long enough, he'll go back in. Revert thine self. Can you imagine I did that in my hardcore roll by accident? Like just on the wrong relog, I was next to my iron farm and all my zombies came out. I'd be so upset. Although they're not in boats, I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like they had chains or something. Yeah, what are the chances this guy just goes back in his boat, huh? I'd like that. Remove the water, then put the water back in. Would that work? Only one way to find out, great. Yeah, the zombie needs to have line of sight reset back and forth a bunch. Let's see if we can play with this for a second. Hey, buddy boy. So here's a thought. Right, can I place it? Do I have to like close all the fence gates before I do this? I'm worried that Iron Golem's gonna spawn on a platform and just eat that man. It would be nice if it was a simple fix of just resetting the water. But I have a strange feeling, based on my knowledge about Minecraft, that that's not going to work. Terrific. Never seen a better execution of what I just did. Zombie needs to walk to the side of the boat. Okay, how do I get said zombie to walk to the side of the boat, though? Clearly he cannot move. And I am going to spawn a golem if I'm not careful. I could try breaking the boat and placing the boat, but again, it runs into the same issue of... I feel like I am definitely losing this zombie. Hello, IG. Can you not ruin my day? I don't think I can place water here anymore. Oh, I can. Interesting. Oh, I need the fence gates open to try it. I feel like he's definitely just gonna walk out when I do this. But I have no reason to distrust Wad. Alright, let's see if I've been lied to. Not that, I mean, Wad's just guessing, but... Hello. I see you're very much so... He cannot move. Do I need the boat, chat, if he's holding an item? I guess, because he's sitting down, so his field of view is lower. Well, but when he sits down, does he get, like, a different field of view? Rad! Rad! If I destroyed this boat, getting a boat back in there is actually kind of a pain. Like, I will most likely lose the zombie while attempting it. What's up, Navish? Eh, whatever. Now, he can walk out if I get rid of this boat, though. That would be the issue then. Whoa. Oh. I did not mean to get in that boat. But I might have just fixed my issue. Hold up. Hold up. That is so mildly infuriating. I didn't think it was... the thing just yeeted. I would have put blocks behind it to stop it from yeeting. Well. Yeah, no, I guess... I'm not saying that it's so shocking that I did that. I just didn't think it would do that. Ah, Nathan. Alright, well, we have a ton of iron, so my main focus is 1DT. If we're going to keep doing the relog glitch, and if we're going to risk doing that again, I'd rather just not have the iron farm working right now and fix it. Maybe at the end of stream, if we do some AFK, you know? I just like how he sailed off. It's like, phew. Minecraft. Well, that was probably the most exciting. The zombie got promoted to there. Thanks, Toxic. That might have been the single most interesting thing to happen this stream. Nathan, don't hit the villagers that give you the best deals in the thing, please. Are you saying check the nether rubes? Let me wait one more cycle because we're only at 20 seconds left. And then we'll go and check it on the beginning of the next cycle. Alright, let's go see. Yeah, but I think a large portion of who was here before might have been people that I had AFK'd earlier in the day and were invisible because of nighttime, and I just saw them for the first time now. Possibly, maybe. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted on tasks and just wait. Just sit here and wait. Why is there a cat in another portal? Why not? You know what? Well, at least there's something nice to look at. Hey, what about my prison? It's right in front of me. Proud of my prison. Don't be a hater on the prison. Isn't 5 villagers enough to spawn an IG occasionally? Or are they not in the village because they're too far apart? No, Easton, I decided not to. I thought about it, but this project is about getting every item. The museum is enough. Three villagers, ugh. Three villagers is required if a zombie is there. 5 if no zombie, I believe. Rad, if you're still in stream, what are you doing these days with the content creation? I'm curious. Did that spider go back in to be burned alive? That spider got out of there, left, and was like, no, the world's painful, I'm gonna go back in. And has gone back in twice now, it just died. Five villagers are required with no zombie, but I don't know if they're close enough to each other to count as a village with 5 villagers or not. He didn't noob. What's up, Naki? How does Twitch do when it comes to translating your name? Because obviously I just see Naki. Well, I see Naki GG, but your name appears to be in what I can only guess. I feel like if I had to guess, I would say those are Japanese characters. But they could be Korean, and I only say that because I've never seen Korean writing. I mean, I have, but I can't really think about what it is. I'm 99% sure it's not Chinese writing. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. And then, like, it being translated to, like, Naki makes me more so think it's Japanese. I don't know why. But A is that Japanese, and B is Naki actually a good translation that Twitch does. Sparta. Wait, is Naki saying Sparta's right or I'm right? I think Matthew told me this. I believe Chinese characters can fit a lot more inside like one character. Like, I don't exactly get how the writing system works for these. Okay, it's Japanese. I don't really get how the writing system works for, like, those kind of letters. But from what I understand, the Chinese characters fit a lot more in. Like, you have to write more in Japanese than you do in Chinese to say the same thing. Typically. Like, if you were gonna, like, write a paragraph. It's less characters in Chinese, but the characters are more complex. In Japanese is, like, more characters. But it could be completely wrong. Yo, what's up to Deader? We're still doing the same old, only instead of running back and forth, now I'm mining now I'm being a productive member of society and mining cobblestone. Naki has been like a casual viewer for like 6 months to a year now. He'll just come in occasionally, and his name is so unique that I always, like, notice it. Max. I'll always recognize you, Max, in your caps lock of I have not been said hello to yet. Yes, part of that makes sense based on what I see. I guess what you see too. Oh, yes, it is chill. I always feel like I'm not giving enough effort forward to streaming. Like, but then on the flip side, Okay, I've had a thought recently, chat. It is time to share brain cells. Here is, and I've just been thinking about this. Zero implementation is going to be done on this strategy. Just been thinking about it as I think more about streaming. Okay, let's talk about streaming, chat. I'm just gonna info dump my thoughts about some things. Okay, so firstly, there's like there's more streamers in this, but if I were to put it into two buckets, I would say you have the streamers who use themselves as a punching bag for entertainment, and then you have the streamers who use an idea as the entertainment. And the idea could be also be like they're skilled at what they do and you're just watching for the skill side. And then the entertainment ones are the ones like who just are a punching bag and people enjoy making fun of them and watching them do stupid stuff and like whatever. And it always seems, and I could be wrong on this, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, it seems like the streamers who use themselves as a punching bag, on average, do better than the streamers who are actually making good content. And it kind of makes me wonder about streaming culture. Again, I'm still a baby to streaming culture, like I'm still learning. But it does seem that the punching bags get significantly more viewers on average. And like there are good versions of that. Like I would say Queso's a good version of that. Whereas like there are terrible versions of that, like a Neon or somebody, right? That are all the way on the other end. And then like on the flip side, you got like Doug or something that does like quality content. But it always seems like the punching bags do better than the ideas. But then on YouTube, it's typically the opposite. Like personality YouTubers have for the most part gone, and instead it's been replaced with idea YouTubers. You know? And I'm just like thinking out loud. I'm not drawing any conclusions from this, but... Well, no. The conclusion that I drew from this was that I was annoyed because I didn't want to be a punching bag, but I wasn't putting in enough effort to be an idea streamer. So then I was like, what the heck am I doing? Just existing? These are the inner conversations. These are the conversations I have with my inner self. / what every content creator thinks of when they're trying to figure out their thing. Solar. Thanks, Solar. Appreciate it. Your inner self must be worn out. But my inner self gets so excited, Maximilian, on these topics. Like, I talked to another YouTuber today, and they were just talking about their niche, and we were just discussing their niche and discussing better ways to optimize it, and like if I had any ideas, and then we're just discussing YouTube essentially for 2 hours. Oh, it's just so exciting to hear about like the possible strategies they could use and like stuff and whatever. Oops. And then like that's why like the streaming thing of just thinking about what could work and what couldn't work. It's so exciting, but I can't let my brain go there because my brain's got to be focused on videos. You know, I'm still at that stage of like whatever. Like Matt's definitely helped in regards to hardcore videos because now at least I can free my mind for like really well for a single video. But trying to get streaming, dude. Please upload video after completing the challenge. This is going to become a video, yeah. True, space, true. But then there's the question, and this is another inner self question. Do I want to be a streamer? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to have my full-time gig or even like 50-50 between YouTube and streaming? You know? Well, okay, so Space Donut says, do you enjoy it? And that's a complicated answer. Because I enjoy making YouTube videos. I do not enjoy getting 5 views per video for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not a streamer. I am someone who... I am a rookie of rookie learning the very basics about streaming right now. I have not even stepped into the domain of, like, what a real streamer is yet. I've been debating it, but I haven't actually. Like, I think the only way I would ever be good at streaming and actually, like, offer, like, a really good stream to people is if I made it my full-time thing. Like, if I basically got rid of YouTube in terms of, like, my attention and was like, okay, all I care about is streaming. I feel like that's the only way I would ever, like, fully make it in streaming. I'm just rambling right now, by the way, chat. As I wait for my 1DTs. I don't know, I just think about so much of, like, the content I could do in streaming. No, I'm not gonna delete YouTube. It's just, like, if I ever wanted to improve on... Because, like, I guess this is how I see it. Once you become, like, an expert in something, at that point, you can kind of divide your time off into something else. But until you've reached that point, it's really hard to do 2 things at once. Like, me and Matthew, we have some other channels that we're going to do eventually. And one of my biggest gripes about it is, like, I want to be, like, fully in to those channels. Like, when we do vlog channels of, like, can you run a marathon around the world without stopping? Like, I want that to be my only focus. I don't want to be filming a Minecraft video on the side. Barry's descending down. Or, like, I don't want anything else. I don't want to care about anything else. I want to, like, give my 110% to this idea. You know what I'm saying? Like I've said, you know what I'm saying, like 50 times. I just realized I'm not mining, but it's fine. I don't think I have... So Echo's asking, do I want to be a streamer similar to Ludwig? I don't think I've met a streamer yet that I want to emulate. I mean, I haven't met any streamers, but I haven't seen a streamer that I'm like, I want to become that kind of streamer. I'll take bits and pieces from people, but like, I haven't really seen anybody that I'm like, that's what I want to do. And maybe that's part of the reason why I'm like really lax about it, because I don't really have like a goal per se. But like in YouTube, it's a lot easier because you can kind of find some of your favorite creators and be like, I want to be similar to these guys. But Twitch, like, I just don't know anybody I really care to. And that's fair, Eason. But then I really do like the idea of, like, being able to stream. But I don't want to stream a bad... I don't want to call it product, but I don't want to stream a bad product. Which I am doing right now, by the way, if you're wondering. And that's the frustration, you know? Of, like, yes, I want to stream, but I also want to make videos, but I also don't want to make a bad stream, but I also don't want to make a bad video. So how the heck do I find the middle ground? I have a pretty generous view of Echo, a lot more generous than I think most YouTubers have. And what I mean by that is I think if you make a legitimately good video on a legitimately interesting idea, your video will always do well. Whereas some people think that is not the case. Is it bad manners to say other Twitch streamers' names in English streams? No, Naki, we talk about other streamers all the time. If you're like, everybody go watch this guy leaves Mudflap stream, I might be like, bruh. But no, you're allowed to talk about other streamers. Preferably don't send links, because just a general rule of like, we don't want links in chat of potentially, you know, bad stuff, but. I'm pretty optimistic, Echo, when it comes to that stuff. I have heard the criticisms you're talking about. I guess it's just I haven't experienced them, and the people that I've heard talk about them, I don't really buy into all of it, but you could. Well, I already have, like, I kind of have the next 10 to 20 years of YouTube mapped out in my brain, very roughly. The question just is, where does streaming fit in that? When I start streaming, I'm gonna say, everyone go watch Reno and stop watching. Yeah, that was all right, Reno. Because, like, if I ever, and again, I am literally just rambling, chat, because we're just sitting here waiting. Okay, there's nothing necessarily constructive coming out of this conversation. I'm just rambling. But, like, in my brain, if I want to be a streamer, then I have to be the best streamer. But I can't be the best streamer because I'm trying to be the best YouTuber. Then I'm like, okay, why am I streaming? If I can't be the best, why am I doing this? And everyone's gonna be like, well, just because you like doing it. It's like, okay, fair, but also no, I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure that cat just spawned in front of my eyes. So I always get stuck in this mindset, like this loop of like, what the heck are you doing? Because you're not trying to be the best, so why are you here? And that's not even saying I ever will be the best. It's more so just that mentality of like, I want to try to be. But I'm definitely not putting that forward in streaming. Thanks. Thanks, Well. I do enjoy streaming, and I enjoy what streaming can potentially offer for a video. I think it helps. I think streaming over the last year has really changed the way I film my videos, and I think that's only going to continue. But it was at a very huge time cost in terms of video cost. Like, in terms of how much time I spent versus how much time I should have spent filming. Like, granted, this was a bit easier of a video to film because I had previous context to it, but I just filmed a video in 30 days. Like, I just filmed a main channel video in 30 days. Which, again, I can't do every video in 30 days. Some videos require 60, some 90, some more. But, like, if I could film main channel videos in 30 days, which I can't, but if I could on average, then that means, like, every 30 days worth of streaming I spend is a whole main channel video gone. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Again, most main channel videos are going to be over the course of longer than 30 days, but like 30 days is a pretty weak main channel video at this point. But it was, this video just kind of fits into something, so worked out, but taco. And then that gets in the conversation of, okay, well, how do you grow a stream? You grow a stream by doing shorts. What the heck was that? That was a cat. Let's go check the nether. Actually, let's wait for one more smile. You grow... I'm just griping right now. You grow a stream by doing shorts. But then, okay, now it comes back to the original issue I was talking about, where I was like, okay, if I want to learn shorts, and I want to, like, become the best at shorts, I don't have the time for that. So, like, and, like, I get this is everybody's gripe, right? Everyone who wants to get into content creation is like, I don't have the time. So make time. It's kind of like the answer you have. Okay, but then I'm taking time away from videos, and is this the right thing to do? I think that's more so the question. I think I know a lot of the pathways to becoming good at something, but the question I struggle with is, should I? Yeah, Podge, I really like the Minecraft space right now for me. My issue is that it doesn't extend to streaming very well. Like, I'm strictly talking streaming right now. I'm really enjoying YouTube, but I'm struggling with streaming. Kind of knocky. What is a mudflaps, Callie? A mudflaps is a dog with big ears that they called mudflaps because it looked like the mudflaps on a car. and I thought that dog was cute, and I needed a channel name, and I made the terrible branding mistake of doing that. But at least it's cute. Okay, listen, okay? Here's how you get good at streaming. A, you spend time planning. B, you spend time, executing on that. Once your streams are really good, you've got to get people into your streams. So you can do that in two ways. You can make videos or you can make shorts. If you do videos, you got to post consistent videos, is what we kind of determined, of like 3 to 4 videos a week. And if you're doing shorts, you need to be posting a lot of shorts. And you need to have people clipping your shorts, you need to pay people to do that. You can do this organically, but it's next to impossible when it comes to streaming. Videos, you can do organically. No, I wouldn't say easily, but in comparison to this, easy. Whereas streaming is a lot different. But if you're trying to become the best at streaming, and you're trying to become, if you're trying to become the best at streaming, which again, you're not going to be, but if that's your goal, then you got to become the best shorts editor and the best video editor, because that's how you get people into your stream. So now you have to become an expert in like 3 categories just to get to the one category you're trying to do. And that's where it's like the time investment is just so massive. And it's like, okay, well then what's the right decision? No, don't. The issue is not that I don't enjoy streams. The issue is that I have a YouTube channel that is very successful. And if I take time away from that YouTube channel and I'm getting, like, I won't say nothing out of it because I'm getting a video occasionally, but I'm not getting the right stuff out of it, then is that a wise decision for me? That's the thing that goes back and forth in my head. Eason, I don't think I'll ever tell anybody the name of that channel, cause, yeah, I don't know. That channel was like fairly cringe. I would say there's anything on it that I'm very proud of, except for that video. I'm proud of that video. I don't know, maybe one day. It doesn't exist anymore. It's all privated. The channel's name has changed. So I used it for an experiment a while back. Do you know what the answer to all this really is, chat? The answer really is for me to take 3 to 6 months and just learn shorts and short form content. Because I know I'd be able to. Like, I know after 3 to 6 months of just pouring myself into it, I'd be able to figure out how to get 1 million or 2 million views every short. Like, I've come to this conclusion many times of, like, before you can get good at streaming, you've got to get good at this. Ugh. So the answer is literally get good. I mean, it's either get good or pray that you're queso. Because those are, like, the 2 things. And, like, I'm someone who, like, I like to refer to YouTube in my style of content as brute forcing YouTube. Like, I am forcing YouTube to give me a little bit of views by just, like, pouring effort into things. And I feel like if I employ that strategy in any other vertical, I can do well. Of just pouring more time into it, but that only works if you actually pour the time into it. And here's the thing. Like, we're releasing 3 to 5 videos, or I guess 3 to 6, well, no, 3 to 5 videos in the first 6 months of next year. Which, keep in mind, last year I released 1 at the end of the year. Like, I could take the back half of the year just to learn shorts. I'd probably film hardcore world stuff at the same time. I've kept talking to myself that I should do this, and I kept refusing to do it. Have you thought about getting a real job, like a penguin feeder or an international assassin? Great examples of what a real job is. How have we not got a wandering trader in like 600 hours? This is ridiculous. We're at 136,000 ticks. Well, no, if I did shorts, I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of shorts I'd want. Because, like, stream shorts and other shorts are different. Like, stream shorts are supposed to be a moment captured. Whereas, like, good shorts are, you know... It's fine, Podge. I have more pickaxes / the only cost of 4 emeralds. I'm literally just using you guys as a way to think out loud right now. But then, like, knowing how to do shorts and knowing how to get views on shorts will teach me how to be a better content creator. And will also be beneficial in the future when I try to make other content. Like, learning shorts isn't going to be bad. Shorts are such a waste of time. I don't know if they are, because I've never tried. You are right in the way of, like, I have very infrequently...
Sorry about I said, infinity to go. Seems like game took it seriously.
Like, I do agree with, like, the concept of, like, shorts being a terrible conversion rate. Like, if I release a short about the Iron Beacon video, and that short gets 10 million views... Like, I'm probably gonna get like 10k views more in my video because of that short. And it's like, was that worth taking 6 months to learn how to make shorts? You know? Like the problem is kind of like what Max is saying, but from a content creator's perspective, not knowing what the benefit of shorts is yet. And I feel like it's been around for so long and I still don't know what the benefit is. Yes, if I did shorts, I'd have to make the favorite platform. But, like, I feel like if I did shorts, I would have to understand what works on Instagram, what works on Facebook, what works on YouTube, what works on TikTok, because they're different. Like, I feel like the problem with going into, like, short-form content is not giving it, like, the respect it deserves. Like, I feel like a lot of people just make the content for YouTube and just repost it. And I feel like if you gave it the respect it deserved and actually put the right effort into the right platforms, it is much more beneficial. It deserves that. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm over here. Wait. Hey, more Bale. Bale Moss, just a troll. I always buy the dyes in case for some reason I can't get that color of dye, which I don't know why I would, but... It's awkward. What's up, Black? I would say, well, not unique algorithms, but unique people. Because I don't think the same people who necessarily get all their reels on Instagram are the same people who get all the reels on YouTube or shorts on YouTube. Like, I think the reason you cater differently to different platforms is because the people watching them on those platforms are different. Like let's say you could prove that Instagram people are more artsy, YouTube people are more information based, and Facebook people are more like flashy. You know? Like, I'm just making that up. But something like that where the thing is tweaked a little bit to fit better. Let's see, what's this guy's name? Is Cutie Boba just literally a meme page? Oh, Podge. I think it's important context to say that my first love is being a YouTuber, and my second love is Minecraft. Like, I love being a creator more than I like being a Minecraft creator, if that makes sense. Like, there's a ton of channels that over the years I plan to create and try. Because I just love YouTube. And yes, views do indicate if I'm being successful at that thing or not, but it's just mainly YouTube that I love. Smart. Yes, I also left God out of that list, so I think I was more so talking about content creation specifically. Okay, that gingerbread house contest was rigged because of the pictures, which, by the way, that... What'd your Instagram poll yield? I want to know. No, that gingerbread house contest was not me and Matthew, that was me and Q. Okay, wait. Chat. Let's see if I can get a good picture of this shown on screen. Focus, camera. Actually, I'll send it myself on Discord. Short that way. I relog so quick, I have no idea if I actually relogged or not. Speedy boy. Alright, 1 second, chat. Alright. These are the 2 gingerbread houses. I'm not saying who's who. I gotta vote independently. Somehow I've lost the Twitch dashboard. Where has it gone? Did I not reset there? This is me getting distracted. Alright, new poll. Which is better? Alright. Putting a poll out. Which gingerbread house is better? A or B? Polls on Twitch, by the way, if you're on YouTube and you want to react. Alright, so the vote seems to have been 8-6 in favor of B. So nobody's getting banned today, except for the people who voted for B. Which I can't see. Sorry, A. You're lucky I can't see who voted for A, just kidding. A was Q's, and B was mine. The only reason Q's definitely has a very cute look to it. The only reason it didn't beat me is because it fell apart multiple times. And if you saw the backside of it, it's just disgusting looking. She was just covered in icing. It just kept falling into itself. And it was like clobbered with icing everywhere in like terrible looking ways, just like sweat. So hers didn't exactly turn out the way she planned it. Mine turned out the exact way I planned it.
Yours has a giant hole.
The problem with mine is that the exact way I planned it wasn't good from the get-go, but at least it turned out the way I planned it.
Giant hole in his roof. If it rained, his gingerbread men would be wet.
Radical says, B has a better icing design. A has better color and shape. Yeah, A looks cute. Like, it looks pudgy and, like, whatever. The roofing on A was made out of checks. Yes, it was made out of checks.
Listen, the roof on B has a giant hole that he covered with pretzel.
TBH, A looks more delicious, but B looked better.
My house was sturdy.
Here's the thing. Q wins every single one of these contests because clearly she's more creative than I am. So if I ever win something, I gotta take the dub. It's one of my few dubs.
My house is actually more sturdier than yours. After all that.
Hey, mine never fell apart.
No,
Mine went
after-
together and just chilled.
But after all that icing on mine.
Yeah, after your
mine-
5
mine's
inches of
like
icing
glued
solidified.
together.
Gross. It literally looks like you licked it all over with icing. Like, if you look closely on Q's, see this icing all over here? It literally, this was all like just smeared icing from previous gluing attempts. And she hid it by putting all this stuff in front of it. But it literally just like someone like licked it all over. Yeah, there was a hole in my roof that I covered with pretzels. Because if I took the pretzels out, you just see a hole going down the middle. My math wasn't exactly perfect. But boy oh boy did I put in the effort to try to make it perfect. I only cooked one at a time so that I could get the other shape like exactly the same size, and I still failed. But the attempt was there.
Let me tell you, chat.
Let me tell you something.
His cookie, his gingerbread house cookie was burnt.
No,
Yes, it was.
No, what happened was one of the walls that I put in for mine, I also put in some like gingerbread little cookies and trees and stuff, but they're so small, so they burned because they take shorter time to cook.
No, his house was burnt.
No,
My house
it was the
was
little
like,
ones that were burned.
My house was cooked perfectly.
Hey, it's a lot harder to do a triangle than some squares. But you learn the hard way. If we ever do like streaming stuff, we'll have to have like competitions, some like special things that Jack can earn, like Q versus Nathan, like baking competition, and like just like little fun like things. Okay, listen, babe. Let me take my dub. Don't just immediately rub it in your face with a different dub that you had. Jerk. Let me have my win! No, I didn't. Switted squash carving did we do? I won that? I do not remember winning this. I feel like this was not with me. I don't remember this. And I would not have blocked this from my memory. This is a great memory.
Yeah, no, it's actually I won, I think. Never mind, you didn't win.
Exploiting my bad memory against me. accomplishing nothing. Well, it's the perfect thing, right? It doesn't require anything and then right time, but unfortunately, somebody decided they were still a nurse. It took you a second. I don't know. Nobody knows. We're all in confusion. And we actually need you to get better at editing, which 2 days not gonna be a big deal. You know, I was talking to Matt today about just how to edit some stuff, and we were like, yeah, we definitely need you. We also probably need to hire another person, but we need you as well. He's already doing the thing that you'll be helping with full time. Like that's all he's doing. Similar to what you're doing, but easier. Yo, Ruby! I feel like I did not deserve a sub, but thanks. Well, it's better. Matt's giving notes, and then you gotta go back, find those spots, trim down some of the garbage. And you'll get better at identifying what that is in the future. Right now, you're still kind of fresh off the boat. Get it? Because you know. I do have a second channel, Podge, and my second channel is still probably more effort than some people's main channels. And that's the problem. Like, does the third channel now become the junk content? But then, do I ever want to have my name associated with junk content for the sake of content? You know?
Hi guys, my birthday in 45 minutes.
It's not all junk.
Well, maybe if you would eventually edit it, you'd find out. I see you got through 40 seconds of the edit and got bored. Ah, continue. Ah, sure, man. I at least got through like 4 minutes. There's actually some funny parts in there. Just because of all the death montages. I'm just like, I got this. Oh, I don't. Oh, is it? Huh, okay. Ah, sure, babe. Whatever you say, babe. You just find me boring. I understand. You just don't love me. That's the obvious conclusion to draw from those statements, right? yeah, you know.
Happy birthday, somebody.
Okay, this is actually kind of funny. I didn't actually mean to see this meme. I was just messaging somebody about stuff, but I got this. I just saw this meme while I was messaging somebody. I thought it was funny. Anybody who's like over the age of, 20 will kind of understand this and laugh. Because the buttons are up here, they couldn't figure out how it was supposed to be installed, so they cut this. Genius. I mean, like I have a fun story. When I bought my first house, which is still the only house I've ever owned, but when I bought the only house I've ever owned, I replaced the dishwasher, but I wanted to like learn how to do it myself. And as with most things that come with home ownership, you kind of learn through failure unless you're intelligent, and you know me. So anyway, I learned through failure. And I installed the dishwasher. And for those of you who don't know, there's a drain on the dishwasher, okay? And this drain gets rid of all the dirty water once this, the water's got to go somewhere. It doesn't just evaporate. So it drains the water. And typically that drain is connected to your sink drain. Because the dishwasher and sink are usually next to each other. So it connects to the sink drain, and then from there it goes to the main pipe and then down to the sewers. But the way it connects to the main pipe is a little bit different. Like normally plumbing, if you've ever seen those like black PVC pipes, that's like normal plumbing. But then you kind of have some like, I don't want to call it junky plumbing, but like stuff like dishwashers have like a tiny hose that go off of them and just connect to that black PVC. It's not like chonky plumbing. And so it's supposed to like fit onto like a little piece. The dishwasher plumbing is supposed to fit. Actually, I can just draw this. Time for amazing drawing time. So you have your sink, right? And then it has a pipe that goes down kind of like this. Actually, more so, it would be like this. I don't know why I have to draw like the P-trap, but whatever. Well, there's like a little trap there, and then like it goes out. So this is like the back wall, and then it would go out this way, and then down. And like the reason why this is here is because it traps like there's some water in here, and then it'll trap the smell from coming out from the sewer, so it doesn't come out through your sink. But anyway, so off this little black pipe, there's like a little pipe extension thing that comes out like this, and then your cord from the dishwasher, like your little drain pipe, connects to this thing, like this, and then it drains into the main pipe. Now the fitting here, when I first got my dishwasher, was confusing to me because it didn't fit. It was too fat. My little hose from my dishwasher wasn't fitting on the thing. It was too fat. So I came up with the genius solution of, well, if it doesn't fit, I better just add a ton of silicone to it, because what better than silicone? For those of you who don't know, it's like the whole landlord meme of like cheap landlords is all they do is put silicone and paint. So that's what I did. I fit it on as good as I could. Like I stuck it as firmly as I could, and then just siliconed the crap out of that thing, which is kind of like glue. For those of you who just like really don't know what any of that stuff is. And so yeah, that was it, and that worked for about a month or two, and then one day my dishwasher stopped working, and I was like, bro, this dishwasher defective. Clearly, this is not a user issue. Did I not use a hose clamp? No, because the fitting was too big. Like I could barely get it onto it. The hose clamp would have like done nothing. It would have just slipped off. Did I know about hose clamps then? No. But if I did, it wouldn't have worked on this particular thing. But yeah. So tons of silicone, whatever. My dishwasher stops working. I look, it's still connected. It's not leaking. I'm like, well, what the heck then? Why did that happen? Bad dishwasher. So anyway, I called the dishwasher people. You get like a warranty with the dishwasher, so I called them to ask. And they sent out the repair guy. And he said, oh, I found your problem. And I said, oh, sir, do tell. Why is your terrible dishwasher not working for me? And he said, yes. So this amazing thing that you siliconed, well, half of the silicone has gone into the drain pipe and clogged it. And I said, oh, wasn't aware that could happen. Thought when it got like, dried up, it wasn't going to move anymore. No, it made its way into the hose and down the drain pipe and clogged it. And then he was like, yeah, so do you want me to show you how to do this? And I was like, yes, I would like to show you how to do this. And he's like, yeah, so actually there's a couple fitting sizes and you just kind of just snap this off and now it fits. And I was like, what? That's it? Like, yeah. Snap this off, different size, and put a hose clamp on it, and you're good. And I was like, that was remarkably easy. And they were like, yeah. I was like, huh. And then I was like, man, are they going to charge me for this? Because this was obviously my fault. And he's like, nah, I'll like write it up in a way they don't charge you for it. And I was like, oh, thanks. And I learned how to install a dishwasher fully. Yes, the guy was probably like this idiot. But that dishwasher actually was quite a interesting dishwasher. We're on a dishwasher tangent now. So that dishwasher had, like, dishwashers don't plug into your wall, okay? You actually have to, like, connect a wire to it. You know, everyone's probably excited about me becoming an electrician here. But it's very basic electrical. You don't need an electrician to install a dishwasher. It's literally just 2, or sometimes 3 wires that you just have to switch out from the old dishwasher to the new dishwasher. But, of course, by buying an old house, I inherited some interesting problems. Where the cord that was coming from the dishwasher was live. So, it had power on it, which, you know, it should. So I go downstairs and I turn the breaker off for it. But it's still on. And I'm thinking to myself, okay. And I might be like, how did I know which one was the right breaker? But I traced the cable back. Because I just tugged on it until one of them pulled, and I figured out which one it was. I turned the breaker off, and it didn't turn off. The cable was still live. And, you know, like, I consider myself a pretty manly man, but I don't really love going and grabbing open cables that are live. Not really my cup of tea. So I'm trying to figure out how to turn this cable off. And by doing this, I uncovered a 3-month-long saga of where the heck is this cable getting power from? So first I traced it back to a light bulb, which, yes, my dishwasher was connected to a light bulb. And then from the light bulb, I connected it back to a switch. But it didn't end there. From the switch, I traced it back to, I think, another light bulb, eventually. This was a lot. This took a long time to figure out, by the way. I didn't, like, spend too much time. I spent time here and there figuring out. Long story short, there was 2 sources going into my dishwasher of, like, positive energy. And I have no idea how the dishwasher actually worked with that going on. Basically, it had 2 positive cables going into one cable, which then went into it, essentially. And I have no idea. Like, I totally understand. Like, I totally understand when you buy a house, there's always jank going on. Like everyone who buys an old house is like, oh, I can't believe the previous owner did this, and then they go and do something stupid themselves. Like, everyone does stupid stuff in their house. I'm not gonna say that this person was the worst. But I always kind of wonder where the thought was of connecting the dishwasher, like, to a light bulb. Like, out of all the things, like, I can imagine if you put your fridge and dishwasher on the same circuit. Like, you're not supposed to do that, but I can, that I understand more. Who connects it to a light bulb? Like, that is the most strange, like, weird thing. And the light bulb was in the basement. The dishwasher's upstairs. Like, how did that cable even get there? I don't even understand. Like, I just kind of wonder what was going in there. This is all in the ceiling. Just kind of wonder what they were thinking when they were like, this is the easy solution to get a dishwasher upstairs. You know? Let's pull that wire from that light bulb and get power from the basement, which is next to the breaker box, might I add. Like, why not just run a new wire at that point? It was right next to the old breaker box, which I moved, but, like, it just baffled me. Did I relog? I don't know. Because I understand, like, after owning a house myself, I did a lot of jank. So, like, I understand the jank, but that's just not a jank I would do. Like, it doesn't make sense. Now, here's the real question. Did you put a high loop on the dishwasher drain hose? I don't even know what you're saying, so probably not. What was your first block here? Vault or spawner? A spawner, okay. Again, like, I understand so many more places to steal the electrical from, but why the light bulb? Like, you're in a kitchen, there's tons of other wires involved. Why the light bulb in the basement? I should go and ask them. I know who they are. I don't actually know them, but I know who they were who owned it. I just want to ask them why they did that. Just out of pure curiosity. I'm not mad at them. Just out of pure curiosity. No, it was Lurk, but again, I've done jank before in like connected wires. Just kidding. I've never connected wires. I'm not an electrician. I've never touched a wire. But if I had theoretically touched a wire, I would have theoretically done it in some strange ways sometimes, just to like, you know, save work. But not that. Like, everyone's like, oh, your fridge has to be on a dedicated plug. Don't plug anything else into it. Like, nah, I plugged other things into that. I'll plug my microwave into the fridge. Get out of here. Like that kind of stuff. But I feel like that kind of stuff makes sense to be jank. This one just didn't make any sense to be jank. It feels like it was more effort to do that and strange to do that. So anyway, yeah, there was 2 positive cables going into there. So I disconnected the one from the light bulb. So that's the other thing. Why were there 2? I don't know. So I disconnected the one from the light bulb, and then the circuit then was able to be shut off, and I could actually fit it. Okay, but Ape, this still doesn't solve the issue of why 2 wires were feeding into 1 wire. Like, my dishwasher was getting double the power, which I'm pretty sure was... I don't know how it didn't blow up. I have so many stories about that house. And I definitely want to, like, make a video one day when it fits a certain channel. But... well, just like if I ever make a channel of like, I'm a bazillionaire and I bought 1,000 houses. This is how my first one went. Like, just like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, Lurk. I just don't understand why. Like, I'm usually a lot less... like, whenever I talk to people who buy, like, houses, especially, like, old houses, people are, like, bewildered that anybody could, like, do a certain upgrade to a house like that. I'm less bewildered about that, and just more I just want to know why. I was curious what the thought process was behind doing this. I'm less upset, and I'm more just like kind of in awe of why this was connected this way. Like, almost impressed that you went to this level of weirdness to accomplish this. You know? Yeah, it was interesting, Nav. My last house, the one thing I wanted to know was why did they punch a hole, and poorly, through an asbestos-wrapped heating duct to put electrical wiring through the duct? Well, I mean, clearly they didn't know it was asbestos. I would hope. Like, I feel like you might be able to get, like, I feel like that answer makes sense for that. Where they just thought it was normal insulation and just, it was a convenient path to go through. Clearly, if they had known it was asbestos and known, unless it was a landlord who did it, then they wouldn't care. But if it was a person who actually owned their house and was concerned about their health, probably would have done that, I would assume. If they knew. That just sounds like an experience. Podge, you're really stuck on this thing. I don't dislike what I do, Podge. It's like the problem is I like too much. And I gotta pick and choose what I do. Yeah.
I found this like really cool hidden shelf that was like behind a wall. It's probably the most interesting thing I found. To Nav. Don't worry, Nav. There's something coming soon that maybe you will watch it again. It was an old build and they covered it up. Like there was like strapping in front of it so that like the wall came out a little bit more. I mean, like, there was nothing in it or anything. It just looked cool. It was like, ooh, discovery. Surprised I didn't die the one time I walked away. Yeah, that house. I'm really like. I think I'm fortunate to come out of that house in a good position because I did everything wrong, but I've learned so much owning a terrible house. And I fixed it up to a point where it was like pretty good by the time I sold it. But just all the learning I did along the way and all the ripping out and like redoing, like I think I learned a lot about. I mean, I did it the long way, but I'm happy. I also started a fairly successful YouTube channel, or Twitch TikTok channel, which I've completely forgotten the password to, by the way. Do I ever remember what the name it was? Like, every video got a few million views. I named it something weird, though. Can't remember what I named it. But yeah, I put out, like, this was funny. I mean, people were watching because I was doing such a bad job and they were, like, dying inside. Because I used to, like, do the randos myself. And yeah, I would get like, it was funny because I just kind of made them for fun to like try out some content. And like, think the first TikTok I ever posted, brand new channel, like never done anything. The first TikTok got like 800,000 views in a day, and I was like, huh. And I just kept posting, and like most every video got over 1 million views. And I was like, what the heck? It was funny. I posted them on YouTube too, and they didn't really have any success on YouTube, but yeah. I see, Podge. Yeah, it helps that I really love it, definitely. Like, if you were trying to do this content and you were just doing it for the views or the money, I think this would be a lot harder. In fact, I know it would be a lot harder because I have done content similar to that, and it sucked.
Like, did I just relog? I swear, I relogged too fast. I can't even tell when I've relogged. Alright, chat, my goal for this stream, I do plan on continuing to do the relog stuff post-stream, but I'll probably edit it at the same time. But my goal is to stream until Chris, or not Flaps, gets here, who's going to help me set up the new audio thing. That is the goal. No, Donut got a membership gifted to him, Joe. Tobiah came in and was like, "Hello, everybody. I will now spend my money and leave." You know what you need to do, Taco, for your truck driving videos? Or stream, sorry. You need to get some sort of, like, gimbal that occasionally, like, looks out the front window, occasionally looks out the side window, occasionally looks at you. Like, treat it as if, like, the viewer is the passenger, and, like, they're actually a person. Cause, like, it's so vibey. I watched, like, literally 10 seconds, but it's so vibey to, like, sit in the passenger seat to kind of just stare at the window and, like, stare at things. But I feel like the viewing angle is not quite perfect yet. The passenger seat's got to be, like, a real person. Did I hear 1DT? So, yes, go invent this thing that should exist somewhere and do it. No! No, more like Mudflap's pause screen. I wonder what I'm known for. I wonder if you asked 10 people who have, like, seen a couple of videos but aren't too invested, I wonder what they would say. I know what my goal is for them to say, but I wonder what they would actually say. Ape, I am trying to get a Wonder Trader to spawn faster, and you can do that by relogging. Oh, by the way, Beb J, Chris has commented something. Help me check out the audio. Just a heads up. Just an FYI. There's no end. No, you can stay where I just tell you. Who just said that? Asterix? Nope, they're talking about the wolves. Where did I see it? Okay, it was above Oku. On Hallowed. Where do you get the mod for the item collection? Our good old chat viewer, Sam Swing, made it for us. I know he has it on his GitHub. If you were to ask me what his GitHub was, I do not know. I will be linking it with the video eventually, but the video could be a month more. Also, he constantly updates it because we keep getting the wrong items. So, there's that. But, yes. It was a custom mod made by one of the Twitch viewers. And he has a GitHub for it, and I do not know what the GitHub is. But if you comment, usually Sam's here at the beginning of streams. So if you come at the beginning of stream and yell at him and say, "Sam, can I have link?" then he'll probably give it to you. It will be linked in the video when the video comes up. Why are there so many cats here? Like the wrong item count, okay. Like we've just tweaked it to add a couple things and to like take away a couple things and stuff like that. Doesn't really fit with what I want to do, Podge. I just... Oh. Well, there you go. Yes, the counter is very helpful. I'm very glad. Sam actually... Well, whoa, what is happening? Why is my camera following me again? I hate when this happens. Be gone with you! Alex, I think the more pertinent question is why the heck is your name so long? Did you have a career path before diving into content creation? I had two options that I was currently pursuing. But neither option, I never really wanted a career per se. I always wanted to do something that I just wanted to do myself, not something for the sake of making money. And I didn't really find a career that would do that for me. So I knew in the end I'd have to create something myself. The idea I was working towards before YouTube, it seems to sound dumb, but it's what every like 18-year-old who like is trying to make money. Because that was my goal, make money. I feel that's what every 18-year-old does, but I was gonna try to buy houses. I'm gonna do like a collect them all thing, like Pokemon. So before YouTube, or even during the beginning of YouTube, I was, and you're gonna like be like, what? This is a career, really? But I was actually gonna pursue just because it happenstance of where I was working at the time, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. I was going to try to pursue somewhat of a career at Costco, which I know you're going to be like, that's a career. And I would have thought the same thing before learning more about it. But yeah, that was my goal. And then I was going to use the money from Costco to buy houses. So I bought my first house when I was 21, and I had planned to buy more. But that's kind of around when YouTube started blowing up. And then I was like, okay, I know nothing about housing, although I'm learning. I cannot do both. And like housing was always a long-term play. Like I'd maybe start to be wealthy in my 40s. It was never like a short-term play. Neither was YouTube, but like I knew I was pouring in for the long run if I went housing route, and I knew it would require a lot of effort. So I knew I couldn't do both at the same time. And then YouTube kept getting bigger and bigger, and then I left Costco eventually, and then just sold my house like last year, or earlier this year, sorry. Not to say I ever won't go back into real estate, but not the same way I was doing it, probably. But that was like my career potential. And then like my backup plan, which Max loves to hear, was to get into computer networking and eventually just start my own business in computer networking. Which that's like, for those of you who know nothing about computers, essentially connecting one computer to another computer, or your computer to Google. Like, it's the people who connect the world together, basically. I mean, you probably get that from the word networking, but from what I understood about networking, it was a little bit oversaturated with people, but everybody in networking was terrible communicators. Basically, I have like my dad's, he codes for a living. Like he's been coding for like 30 or 40 years. So I was always like around computers. And one thing that he always talked to me about was he was like, in my experience, the people that I talk to can't translate what they want to into the English language. And it's really annoying to have to work with them and requires so much extra problems. And he's like, if you're a mediocre networking technician, but a good communicator, you're then basically in the top 1% already. Confirmed, a terrible communicator. Nathan, you could not pay me to work on my computer. So yeah, that was like my. I would have enjoyed probably computer networking more than Costco, but Costco was interesting to me. A bit more because of like human psychology. Like just like the way you display a product, or even just the way you manage a team. Like all of that was so interesting to me. Like getting to see the back end of Costco, and like how their like inventory system is run, how, I mean, I think I signed an NDA, so I can't talk about all of it, but like I found it very interesting. And also I got to be around people still. I kind of like being around people. I know it sounds odd because I'm a vampire, but yeah. And then if that didn't work out, I actually really enjoyed landscaping. I don't like, I've always kind of talked about if I had multiple lives, I would spend one life where I just go hard as a landscaper. One life where I learn how to be a builder and I just go hard as a builder. One life where like I become a computer networking technician. One life where I just do a career at Costco. And then like one life where I just be a YouTuber. Like I have so many careers I would want to do. But in terms of what I was actually trying to do at that time, I was trying to buy houses. Oh, chonky boy. You're gonna be so disappointed when you see what it is. This is why I said you'll be so disappointed. A vampire can be social at night. But even the customers were interesting. Like, Sevens is talking about the mean customers, and yes, there were some mind-boggling customers, especially at Costco, a company that's like goes out of their way to pay special attention to the customer. But like, I've watched customers pull off scams, like, to my face, and I knew what they were doing, and I knew what the scam was, and I knew they were literally stealing. But I knew we couldn't do anything about it based on how we had our thing set up. And I kind of just like, I just get to talking with them. And I just, like, I wouldn't say anything about what they're doing. I would just kind of get into their mind a little bit. And just, cause I was just curious. Like, it was interesting. And like my boss knew they were scam, like everyone knew. And it finally, okay, I know this is probably a bad thing. The scammers love to talk to me. Because, like, they would actually specifically ask for me. And I know you're like, okay, Nathan, does that mean you're the worst who's letting them do the scam? No. Everyone will let them do the scam, but I actually just had a fun conversation with them. Like the other people would like hardcore judge them and like look at them really harshly and be like, whatever. Whereas like I knew the quicker I could get this over with, the better. I do not want to be standing around with this person for half an hour. But yeah, no, it's fun. And like I would ask them the question. So let's say the scam was something like, I don't know if I'll go over the actual scam, but let's say the scam was something like, if they don't have a receipt, they get a free $5, okay? Let's say that's how the scam worked. And they come to me and they're like, hey, I don't have the receipt. And we kind of look at each other and we know both what we're doing right now. Like, you know that I have to give you the $5, and you know you purposely did not bring the receipt. But we don't say it out loud. And so we just kind of look at each other and we're like, huh, okay. And then like ask them, hey, how's your business doing? Because I know they own a business. And I'm like, how's it going? And they're like, oh, you know, it's pretty good, doing this. Like, oh, yeah. Right, cool. There you go. Here's your $5. Scam complete. Goodbye. Yeah, the customer. Oh, we had this one customer. I love this story. Who was dead set on returning an item that no longer. Sorry, they were dead set on returning an item that they could not prove they bought from Costco, was more than 10 years old, and was clearly beyond the warranty. And I just had so much fun talking with her. She was trying to return, I believe, a keyboard, like a Kenmore, like those piano keyboards, that was around 10 or 11 years old, and we could not guarantee it was bought from Costco. Obviously, she had no receipt. And because the Costco only keeps their records for X amount of time, so I couldn't validate it. And so I'm talking to the manager, and I'm still kind of new at this point, so I don't really know how this is gonna go. And the manager's like, no, we're not returning that. And I'm like, okay, I have told this lady we're not returning it. She does not seem to be taking no for an answer. So unless you would like to go carry her out, I seem to be stuck with this lady unless you come and talk to her. And so he's like, okay, fine, we'll do it. And this was like over the course of like half an hour, not a quick 2-minute discussion. But like, I just am like, wow, you came in here with a 10-year-old piano and you just got an arbitrary amount for it. We don't know how much you paid. We just chose $600. Nobody knows. No. Yes. But it was just fun to like talk to the person. And some of these people were quite crazy. Like you could tell there was a screw loose. But it was just fun to oh! Hold on a second. That is a baby villager riding a chicken. And I could be mistaken right now, but I am pretty sure that is one of the rarest things in the game. Because if you cure that villager, he will stay riding the chicken. I am like fairly certain that this is one of the rarest mobs in the game.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way.
I need to keep him under the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Huh. I'm a little worried about an IG just kind of punching him. You could also make it into a witch riding a chicken. Huh. Can I make weakness pots? I'm definitely going on a side tangent. I'm just like resetting a watch to make sure I don't. Actually, I should go for the full reset. Okay. Hold on. Side tangent. Weakness pot. What is weakness pot, chat? Spider eye? No, that's invisibility. Is it just raw? It's just raw spider eye, right? Is it fermented? But it doesn't need nether wart, right? Hold on. Where is my mushrooms? In one of these chests. I know I have them, I just don't know where they are. Oh, Reno said it was in those chests. Oh, there's the brown one. Oh, I see them now. Rude. Fermented spider eye. Then I need some glass. Thanks, Reno. Look at my sensei doing things outside of speedrunning. It's really breaking out of his bubble. See, you are bored, but I never get that way. What could ever possibly indicate anything of the sort? Sure. Here's the joke. Sorry, say it again. Get a guess by doing this joke. Sorry, babe. I think that one worked on you, but Okay, to cure the villager, I need blaze rods. Now, I have not made it a mission to collect any more blaze rods than exactly what I need, which probably means I don't have very many extra blaze rods. So, I relog so quick that I don't even register, dude, when I relog. We're gonna need to go kill a blaze. I need a bow. Okay, we're going on a mission, boys. We are going to have a villager riding chicken, and it will be glorious. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna name him. Okay. So, or yonder. I see a blaze. I also see a billion other mobs. Okay, I immediately got a rod. Keep relogging and keep my timer. I need those guys to despawn. Not exactly sure how to accomplish that, but nope, don't do it. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? All it takes is one wrong move, and I'm gonna aggro these pigs. I know there's a skeleton down here as well, like a normal skeleton. I also know you exist. Did I just go through you? How exactly do I plan on doing this? I feel like that skeleton down there is gonna give me some problems getting back up. Unless he fell off. He might have died. Jump, I dare you. Haha! Haha, losers! I escaped with my blaze rod. And I made more of a mess to that thing. I relogged way too early. Okay, back onto our quest. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure weakness spots don't need another ward. Oh? Am I right? Pretty sure I'm right. I have more blaze. If I do need to. Okay, I need gunpowder and a golden apple. Thank you very much. I guess I need an apple. And then I do have a ton of gold just somewhere. Where did I put that gold? Oh, I put it in here, right? Yeah. Okay, weakness pot. So then we gunpowder it to make it a throwable. And then we are about to have a villager chicken. I can lead the chicken around, and then I can move the villager. It's not actually that useful, but it's more so just a cool thing. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave a couple of these in here. This looks gross, by the way. You know what this looks like? This looks like AG1 stuff. If I ever get sponsored by AG1, I'll be like, it has great nutrients in it. I'll just leave out the part that it tastes like absolute custard. Actually, I like custard. It tastes like something bad. I don't know who... Like, I saw an ad once for AG1. It's like a nutritional supplement drink kind of thing. And they were like, it tastes so good. It does not. It tastes disgusting. And, like, I'm not shocked that it tastes disgusting. I am shocked that you told me it didn't. And then still did. Okay, so, weakness. Yeah, boys. Okay, now we have to be careful, because once this guy turns, we gotta get him out of here before another flying chicken jockey turns him back into a zombie. Just gotta pay attention for that. Alright, side quest achieved. No, it'll just be a grown villager riding around a small chicken. And it's really funny. It's a very rare mob. I've only ever got it once before and I killed it by accident. It's not the rarest, but it is a rare mob. I think the rarest would probably be something along the lines of like that guy, but wearing a full set of diamond armor. Mobs to their death. Uh-oh, chat. Not Flaps says he's gonna be here in 5 minutes. Stream goes till Not Flaps gets here. So that he can help me with my audio. Man, I did nothing today. That is true. What a nothing day. There's a blizzard today? Oh. I was like, how many blizzards do we need, dude? I have a side note, babe. We can open that window. I was just saying, it's pretty warm down here, eh? The house is set to 76, which Jaden will not like, but... Oh yeah, Not Flaps isn't gonna survive in here. He likes Antarctic. No, not open the window. I mean, take the blind off. For your natural light. Because we're in a corner house, so that would actually, you'd see the street. Exist! Exist! I wonder if he's from Saskatchewan too. I'm just pre-shaking about the cold. Maybe after stream I'll think about it. We accomplished none of our goals, but we did get a villager riding a chicken. Congratulations to us. I swear, if they come and take this guy, if some baby villager comes or baby zombie comes and eats him, it takes away my only achievement. Doesn't matter, Podge. Even if you miss a timer, doing this will eventually get it back down again. Probably between us, because this way you could toggle the mic by hitting a button, so that when you talk to me, I don't have to mute and then forget to unmute. It's actually kind of like, I might even put it like... Yeah, I was thinking temporarily on maybe one of these tables, or I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. Time to go get another table. Lots of tables! Oh, I came back in here for a lead. Right. Lols. Oh, he's over here. How long do you take? Oh, yo, that looks sick, dude. Quick, we gotta get him away from here. I didn't know it was gonna look like that. I've actually never seen this before. I know I've heard people talk about it, but I've never actually seen it. That looks hilarious. I thought he'd be sitting. Now he's just standing on Barry. Come with me, villager. Okay, the real question is, what is he gonna look like when he's grown up? Is he just gonna be a bigger villager standing on Barry? Yeah, his back's gonna break. We're gonna have to wait 20 minutes for him to, like, grow up. Just to let you know, chat, this is a clip. If I wanted to, I could post this clip and get 1 million views. No, the clip would start with me seeing him falling out of the grinder and being like, Is that a baby zombie? That's the rarest mob in the game. Chat, we're gonna turn him in. Like, it would just be like, do it, you won't. I'm just gonna post one short despite Star. I just like to let you know, oh, he wasn't there before. This llama. New 1DT, boys. Wait, stay there. There's leads on the ground too. Llama, 1DT definitely went to the nether portal. I'm coming for you, Pale Oak, boy! Now that Star's here, maybe Star summoned in the energy for a Pale Oak to exist. No! This was the wrong Pale item to obtain! No one wanted this! You're fired! Don't give me that! Go away! No, they go to it because there's a bell in the middle. They want to get to the bell. But these trapdoors, they think it's a full block when they go to
Hello
walk on
all, I'm
it.
here. I'm home from
Everybody
work.
fall in.
My throat hurts, but I am happy.
Hello, Crochet. I'm gonna wait until this guy grows up. Except if that's not Flaps, then he is going to take 18 minutes to grow up. But I want the clip. How dare you knock? I was telling chat that when you come, stream's over. Yeah. Look what I got. It's a baby villager standing on a chicken. Impressive, eh? Nice. Yes. I was gonna wait for him to grow up, but then you got here. What exactly are you helping with? Out of curiosity. Like, am I supposed to set this thing up, and then you're supposed to be like, here's how you set your EQ? Or like, are you here for like the whole process? Fair enough.
Driver's already bored. Because split the brakes, so I'm ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave. You just said that she's gonna be watching the stream. Hear that? You're gonna be crucified at home.
I don't even think she knows on YouTube, so.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I gotta set all the future things. Does anyone here even remember Not Flaps? I feel like a couple people do. Not very many OGs in the chat.
Hydrate before you leave.
Hydrate before you leave. I don't. That's what I was
Hey
asking.
Mud, is it possible for an armored zombie villager to do that?
He would lose the armor. He would actually keep armor points, but he would lose the armor visually. What was the count at the end? I don't know if it was over 11. I mean, we still haven't gotten it. I feel like it was under 11. Over 7. Like, it's either the 8 to 11 or the 12 plus category. Alright, 1 minute, chat. I'm just setting up the goodbye things.
Ah.
Stream Tuesday. Stream No, she just decided on something to do, and I was like, sure. You can't organize that. It's rude. All right. In the content tab chat, if you hit !Discord, you'll see in your time zone when next stream is. It is just regular time, regular place, but if you're new, hit !Discord and look in the content tab, and you'll see it in your time zone. Next stream, we'll be doing the exact same thing, which is the most boring thing on earth. So, see you then. Thanks, Zethiel for modding 2 seconds of YouTube, and Taco for picking up the slack on the back end of it. Okay, bye.